Greetings, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Roll for Attention, the Tales of Umbra Victus. We've been gone for a while.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Well, we were enjoying our holidays. You won't realize, because we're still able to record and upload on a weekly basis, but we haven't played in 2 weeks. So, as always,
Slight withdrawal.
Yes, as always, it is nice to meet you. Before we roll into tonight's episode, as always, a few quick announcements. First and foremost, our lovely sponsor, Dice Envy.
For the Dice Goblin and you.
Yes. Use our promo code ATTENTION to get 10% off your first purchase with them. I recently got 2 new sets, my Umbra Dice set and my Hot Sauce.
So,
nice. Hopefully I get to use some
and
of this.
I recently got a
pound of dice, yes. So thank you to Dice Envy for their lovely sponsorship and feeding our dice addiction.
For feeding our addiction.
Also, shout out to Hero Forge and D&D Beyond. Hero Forge for the amazing mini creations and everyone used. D&D Beyond for our OCD and character sheets. Jordan Paints, again, who painted our minis. I love them so much.
They're so good. They're amazing.
They are amazeballs. Okay. No Chris and Avery tonight. Avery is working. Chris did not get back to me, so I assume he is with the wife and kiddos tonight. So
being a daddy,
being a father. So, also check out our link tree, which will be in the description, for our website with the Lore Master blog, our merch store through Zezel, and all our social media accounts. So definitely check those out. Give us a follow on all our social media accounts. Please and thank you. We love you.
Please and thank you. Love you. Bye. We're doing a YouTube giveaway. 50 subscribers, you get a mug.
Yes. All right. So I believe that is everything. So let us roll into tonight's episode. So, picking up where we last left off, in the Cathedral of Flamekeep, in the chambers of High Cardinal Crozin, Drinma, Kor, and Al faced off against High Cardinal Crozin and the other High Cardinals who were planning treason and trying to assassinate Lady Jayla. Umbra Victus, hurrying to their side, proceeded to do battle against
Dispatch Justice.
Dispatch Justice, yes. Yes. Crozin did get to use one powerful spell through his, domain, but then you guys just wrecked his shit. As Drimma delivered the final blow to Crozin, he did say the doer of evil deeds will continue his work. Cardinal Dylan, seeing Cardinal Zen and another Cardinal fall, quickly surrendered. To which point you took him into your custody and proceeded to take him to Lady Jayla, where he
took him to the principal's office.
Yeah, where he told Lady Jayla of what Cardinal Crozin had been planning. And also proceeded to give the ring that High Cardinal Crozin was wearing, that was beginning to glow. Lady Jayla, still tired from the cleansing of the Kyber shard that had housed Isaac's soul, said she would talk to all of you in the morning and proceed to rest. Getting your long rest for the night, in the morning, Lady Jayla came to the Phantom de Ventus, where she woke up Drinma and the rest of you and explained what the doer of evil deeds was, and what she thought they would be planning. Also learned of Cardinal Bertio? God, I'm always gonna screw that up. Bertio. Almost said burrito again.
Good enough.
Cardinal Bertio and Cardinal Mio discussing what's next for the council now that 3 members are dead and 1 is currently in custody and about to be exiled.
I thought you'd already walked out.
Yeah, going through his exile, but...
Okay.
In the process of being sacked.
Yeah, in the process of being sacked. At that point, the Eternal Dawn began to take off and leave, sending a message to Damien. Damien sounded not himself, saying... not himself, and said they had to go run an errand, and they'd be right back, not to worry. Core, with OU on her back, dashed and stepped of the wind towards the Eternal Dawn, grabbing onto the rope and making her way up. Oriana and Talia dimension dooring into Damien's quarters, Talia going invisible and stepping out onto the deck, to which Para and Balthier quickly looked towards Talia and...
Yeah, use that in quote.
Para drawing the gun that Talia knows as Eldra Nova, says that doesn't work anymore, and proceeded to shoot at Talia, hitting her and breaking invisibility. And that's where we ended last episode. So,
Yeah, it is.
picking up right where we left off. Roll for initiative, please.
No.
I'm assuming I'm not quite yet up on the ship there.
No, you would...
I think you were.
No, she was making her way up. She would use her movement
Okay.
to get on the deck of the ship.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
And I always fail these, so let me use a d20 I haven't used in a long time.
There you go.
Are we all people rolling initiative here?
Yes, everyone's rolling initiative, just to make it easier.
Balls and ass!
Oh,
Why?
no.
Why?
Why do you always roll so terribly? And
Why? I don't know. It's always initiative. I'm just the last one. Always.
Might need to dip into a few more levels of Barbarian there, buddy. Get that advantage on initiative.
Right?
But I want more spells.
Yeah. 25 to 20.
You just need to worry about smite.
Well,
Yeah.
natural 20 for Talia, so total of 23.
Natural 20 for Oriana.
Uh,
22.
Talia, roll again. You tied
See,
with
if I roll
Drenma.
a different-
Drenma had a natural 20 plus 3.
Fucking damn it.
Good lord, people.
19 plus 3.
19. No, it's just a
Okay,
d20.
it's a 19.
It's a tie.
So 19.
19. Okay, so you will be going first. Alright, so 19 to 15. You said
19.
Oriana had a 22?
Had a natural 20 plus 2, so 22, yep.
Okay.
And then a 19 for Vishara.
19 for Al, too.
Wow.
What's
Considering
his
I'm not on the
dex?
front line,
Plus 2.
Okay. So we need to re-roll. His Vishara plus 2 as well. 17.
I'm a
14.
Okay, so it'll be Vishara, then Al.
Sure, then Al. Okay.
15.
Give me one second. Wow, and OU rolls a natural 20. Alright.
Hey!
Oh dear.
What's his dex?
Plus 4.
He's a plus 4, so OU goes first.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
He's gonna stay right where he is, I'm hoping. Or go invisible or something.
Oh my
don't know.
god, really?
And Sir Valerian, you're the last one. What'd you roll?
6.
Yes. Right.
I rolled a
reason-
6.
Yeah.
Alright, top of the round is OU. Yeah, he's gonna hold on to your back.
Smart baby.
Talia, it is your
No
turn.
scampering, huh?
Yeah, in fact, it is. So, mildly traumatized gnome is now pissed.
This is Balthier, Para.
Open.
It's slightly off kilter, so we can only see Para.
If you make the whole thing big,
Balthier, Para.
Yeah.
double click to open the thing. And you can see the blood.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, when I took a shower, there was hardly
Okay.
hot water.
So, half dead gnome is currently traumatized and pissed the fuck off. So, we have you and you.
Because you get advantage.
I do, in fact, get advantage. How far away am I from them?
5, 10, 15, 20,
25-ish.
hold on. 5, 10, 15, 30. 30 feet exactly.
Perfect. Not that it really, really mattered for what I'm planning on doing, but it's fine. So. Nah. I love advantage. So, we have a natural 20.
Nice.
I'm throwing for the Ray of Sickness, by the way, level 3.
At who?
At
who?
who just shot me.
Okay, Para.
So,
Para.
So she picks up Malice and points it directly into the face of someone that she knows very well, screaming just as loud as her 3-foot-tall body can, "What the fuck did you do with her?"
Okay. Natural 20.
That's what you do.
Yep.
Does it hit or no, dear?
It's a natural 20.
Okay. Just making sure.
So, math. Because math. I got this. Okay. So that is... Oh, hold on. I read the description for the wrong one. There we go. Acid arrow, not ray of sickness, because ray of sickness was a saving throw, and that's not what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
So I
Oh, no. Aster.
That's 5d4 now. My bad. I haven't used my damage skill in a really long time.
5d4, so it's already 20.
So 41 points of damage, of acid damage. And then 2d4 acid damage on the end of its next turn.
Okay.
So there.
I'll take it.
He'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
I hate when you say that.
Yeah.
Alrighty, anything else?
Don't know what else I can do at the moment.
Hide back and the thing.
No, just hiding is gonna do shit.
How badly are you hurt?
She's not thinking about healing herself right now.
Okay.
She would probably put the bottle back on her belt rather than continuing to hold it in her hand.
All right, that's your turn.
Movement-wise, which direction from me is Damien currently?
Damien's above.
Above.
So to get to him, which direction would she have to go?
There, and then up the stairs.
Okay. So she probably would.
You're technically
strafe
on the
five-
quarterdeck right now.
She would strafe up probably 5 feet to her right, closer to where the stairs are.
Okay. Just 5 feet?
Remaining pointed. Yeah. Remaining pointed. Same direction.
Alrighty. Alright, it is Drinma's turn. Drinma is going to look at Lady Jayla. If you wouldn't mind, could you lock yourselves in my quarters? Alrin, get the ship started. We have a chase now. She's going to look at Porkins and Cal. Get the cannons ready, please. If we need them. Hold on, everyone. That is Drinma's turn. Oriana, it is your turn. Vishara on deck.
Okay. The only way to go is out.
This is
That's
the
what
way.
she's gonna do.
Alright. 5 feet.
And can she see Damien from her position?
No, there's a little...
He'd be 8 feet above you.
Yeah.
Okay, can
8 or
I
10
move a
feet
little
and
bit
then
further
back.
out so I can look up and see him?
15... There's 20.
Okay, so I can see him from there?
Yeah, you're just putting your back to Para and Balthier.
Okay, bonus action. Grasp of the Deep right next to Damien.
Okay.
Tentacle.
Smack him back into reality.
Exactly.
Well, that's kind of what I was thinking, but it's like, oh, because I could probably hit him, but at the same time, it's like, that might be an alignment change, because I don't
Well,
know if
Yeah,
he's charmed or not.
Grasp of the Deep does a lot less damage. So that is a 23
Okay.
to hit Damien.
Yep.
Okay. And that is 6 points of cold damage to Damien.
Alrighty.
And that's mainly just to try to smack him out of whatever spell is on him.
Okay.
And then she's gonna turn back around and face Para and Balthier.
Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
Uh-huh. And she's going
Thing
to...
1, thing 2.
She's gonna use 4 charges on her Wand of Magic Missiles.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Because why not?
What's your saving throw? Oh, no, never mind.
Mine?
No,
It's
never mind.
not a saving throw, it's an auto hit.
No, I'm talking about because you hit Damien.
Oh,
Okay, he made the saving throw, so he is still charmed.
it's a 15.
No, it's not your saving throw, sorry.
Oh.
He's still charmed.
He
Okay.
made the saving. Still charmed.
He failed the saving throw.
Oh, I heard made.
Sorry.
I was-
That's what I
Failed.
heard too. I was
Failed.
like, what?
Got it.
He basically rolled below it. Yeah, so she's gonna use 4 charges on her Wand of Magic Missiles. At Balthier slash. So that is 4d4 plus 4. I'm sorry, 4d4 plus 1. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 44. Okay.
Charmed is concentration, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so we may get lucky and just knock him out of concentration, whichever one is the one that cast.
Kaylee.
Are they all
Those
fours?
are all fours.
That is
Those
all
are all
four.
fours.
Nice.
Nice.
So that is 17 points of whatever type of damage that is.
Alrighty.
Bludgeoning, I think.
Oh yeah, bludgeoning.
Yeah, 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
That's handy.
And then she's going to move back towards Talia 10 feet. Because she only used 20 feet of her movement. She doesn't have to see Damien to keep the tentacle up.
True.
Alrighty. Vishar, is your turn. Al is on deck.
Okay. So how far away are they?
200 feet.
200 feet.
Soon to be 240.
Okay, so out of range of any of her spells. Cool! Okay, well, since she can't really do anything at the moment, she's
Hurry up and wait.
she's gonna chug a healing potion.
Okay.
That's 2d4 plus 2. And drinking a healing potion is a bonus action,
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
correct? Okay, so that is 4 and 2, so that's 8 points back.
I'm all centered.
Was it 60? 68. Okay, so that's 1 potion down. And then she's going to Can you hold a cantrip?
Yeah.
If it's an action.
Okay. She's going to hold.
Just when
Actually,
you
no.
if you're holding an action that's a spell, you're concentrating on it.
Yes. Okay, scratch that. Who's around her?
Al, Servalarian, Drinma, Mal.
Everybody who's not currently on the map.
Okay, she's gonna walk over to Servalarian and cast guidance on him.
What does guidance do?
Once before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to one ability check of its choice. It can roll the die before or after making the ability check. Spell then ends.
You know,
Okay.
ability check, not attack roll.
Yeah.
I know.
Gotcha.
Okay, that's your turn.
Prepping for when I dive over the side of the ship.
All of her spells are 30 to 120 feet.
Al,
So-
it is your turn.
So Jayla and her the Templar guards
Yeah.
Yeah,
are in Drinma's office.
yeah, they walked into Drinma's office.
They are hunkered
Okay.
down.
Then he probably would be using his movement to get in front of Drinma's door and readying his blunderbuss.
Okay. Core, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna use all of my movement, or however much movement I need to use to get onto the ship.
Okay. On the ship, you on your back.
Thank you. So I see them. They're attacking. Para and Balthier appear themselves, yes? But
They
not-
look like themselves, but
but we
does
know-
Para still have the gun in her hand?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
This is still the same 6 seconds that she shot me, or the 6 seconds directly after. So yes.
Okay. Yeah. So still has
I
the gun in her
did-
hand.
I did activate my tattoo before.
Yes, you did.
So that is activated. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna hit Para.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully. 22
22 hits.
and 18.
All right. Para is going to use her reaction and do nullifying bullet. So
Do what now?
Basically, either reduce or eliminate.
you said it was
damage.
18 damage.
No.
No, 18 to hit on the
that was
second.
the second to
No.
hit.
Okay. Well, do your first damage because
do my
Para is
first
using
damage?
her
Okay.
reaction to do nullifying bullet.
Okay. All right.
But yes, 18 will hit on the second.
Okay. Sorry, 1 second. I haven't used my tattoo in a hot minute. So it does from my weapon as well. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So that's 1 extra d6.
So nullifying bullet, she basically blocked your hit with a bullet.
Fix on her. I can catch bullets. Ooh, I might get to use that.
There you go.
So exciting. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. All right. So, 1d8. 4.
Wonder if I could hit you with bad news, could you throw the round back at
So the first
them?
one's 14.
All right. So 14. Reduced to 2 points of damage.
Okay. Seeing that it didn't hit her and
So,
the way that I
well,
wanted to-
as through the Eldritch Claw tattoo, you watch as Para shoots at the Eldritch Claw itself through the weapon, and the bullet kind of like hits your lightning staff and just like kind of just grazes her shoulder.
Okay.
But that was 2 points of damage.
Frustrated by that.
1 second. Succeeds. So now you know who's on the concentration check.
There we go. So frustrated by that, I'm going to extend the lightning charge, just the lightning. So it's I do
So
it.
the extra 2d6.
Yeah, so
Okay.
that's 23 points of damage.
Nice.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, we'll do a flurry of blows as well.
Okay.
And one of them I'm gonna attempt to do a stunning strike, hopefully.
All right.
12
Does not hit.
hit. And 21.
21 hits.
So stunning strike on this. So con save of 14.
21. So succeeds.
Okay. Shitty damage by 6 points of damage.
Alrighty.
Oh wait, sorry, hold on. One more. Ah. 6, 7, 8 points of damage
Okay.
because of my claw. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah. All right. It is
Concentration check.
concentration checks.
2.
First one succeeds. Second one succeeds.
Of course.
Make them.
I didn't do that
Yep.
much damage, so.
Alrighty, it is Para's turn.
Wonderful.
I'm faced so that OU is like not seen by them, just so you know.
Yeah. Para is going to take
I'm
2
feeling it.
shots with Eldra Nova at you, Talia.
Of course she is.
19 to hit.
Apparently can't add. Yeah, there it is.
Going to use shield as a reaction, so no, that does not hit.
Okay. Second one.
So it only lasts the one time.
No, it lasts until the end of my next turn. Cool. So my AC is now 20.
27 for the second one.
Oi!
Could have just said it hits.
Yes.
Ouch. Ouch.
Okay.
Yeah.
You take 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
That will be Para's turn. It is now Balthier's turn. You watch as Balthier kind of takes both of his hands and clasps them above his head and starts to tear apart the fabric around
There.
him and is going to use a Call Beyond. Let me double check because I think...
Is this a consequential call beyond, or is this a not consequential call beyond?
He's going to send 3 stars at you, Talia, and 3 stars at you, Oriana.
Okay.
Okie
So for
Yeah,
Talia,
natural
those are all going to hit. What's your AC?
all
Because
over
you still
20.
have shield.
Yes, 20.
Yeah. 21, 20, and a 26.
Oh, shit.
Shit.
I forgot. I need my D4s.
No.
Should have thought about that sooner, Mr. DM. You'd be prepared.
Let's not taunt the man who's trying to kill the mouse, okay? Okay.
I forgot my D4s. How foolish of me.
Oh, yeah, how foolish.
Mr. D4.
The clicky clackies.
4 points of force damage, and you
Okay.
start to glow.
Glow?
Glow.
Cool.
Probably means next hit's got advantage.
In other words, it's like guiding bolt.
Oriana. 22, 21.
Are they above a 17?
Yeah, so 2 out of the 3 will hit.
Okay.
1 was a natural 2, so that ain't hitting shit.
Cool.
So 2 will hit. 5 points. Damage. Shit. He is going. As a bonus action, I did in the reverse order, which is stupid, but oh well.
2 weeks. We'll give you the benefit.
Yeah. Is going to cast Hex on Oriana. You have disadvantage on Charisma.
Charisma check.
Charisma checks.
Okay. Not charisma, baby. Successfully.
That is. Yep, that is Balthier's turn. Let me do. There we go. Okay. It is Mal's turn. Mal is just standing on the ship waiting. Sir Valerian, it is your turn.
Okay. Well, I've already got bad news out and loaded with one of the lightning rounds. I guess I'm just gonna ready a shot, just hold my action because there's nothing else I can do except because I can't. Well, I don't have line of sight on either of them at all, do I?
No.
Is there any way that I could get line of sight by climbing? Because I have a range of 800 meters, but that's at disadvantage.
You'd probably stand up near the helm of the ship where Ulrin's beginning piloting and maybe have a shot.
Because I would be able to see the quarterdeck from there.
Yeah.
But all I can hear is just noise. I still don't know what's going on. So,
Right.
balls. Okay, I'm just gonna hold my action. I have nothing that's ranged other than that. Well, let me see. 'Cause I was looking to try to see what else I could do. So I've got Drunma, Mal, Al, and Vishara that are around me.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Nope, that's 3. Perfect. Okay. So I'm going to use Bless and bless all 3 of them.
Alrighty. Said Al, Drunma, and Mal. Or
Yep, might as well. So I'm just concentrating on that.
alrighty.
And that's all I can do.
Alrighty. Top of the round, it is
Free action. I'm gonna speak into my branding on my hand and say, Mavon, I think we've got a Rakshasa problem.
Okay.
Just to let him know.
Alrighty.
Just though you're aware.
Hey, by the way, just saying.
Alright.
Just saying.
God.
Thought you might want to know. We're kind of fucked.
Top of the round is OU's turn. OU's gonna drop from your back. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh dear.
Go after Balthier. Oh, I don't think that's gonna hit. It's 9. Ooh, actually, that just hits.
Hey!
Good job, buddy.
Go, baby, go, baby, go.
What did he roll?
8 plus 9. 17.
17.
Plus 9, that's shit, man.
So 9 points of piercing damage to Balthier. And then he's going to bonus action disengage and run.
Smart boy.
Who's a good boy?
By the by, I read my timing wrong. It's at the end of its next turn. It takes the additional damage, not my next turn.
Okay.
So, 12 additional points of acid damage.
Alrighty. That is OU's turn. Talia, it is your turn.
Cool. So she's put the bottle away, and at this point is done fucking messing around and is going to pull out something she hasn't pulled out in a while and pull out her crossbow.
All right.
Which has repeating shot on it, so she doesn't have to load a bolt.
Pew pew.
Pretty much. I'm pretty positive that that's gonna hit 18 plus a fair amount of stuff.
Who are you aiming at?
Para.
Para.
18 plus 9.
27.
Okay.
Mm. 12 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Concentration check. Succeeds.
Nope. 5 more feet towards the stairs.
Okay.
And still don't think bonus action is going to do anything.
I don't know if we ever asked, does German ship have arcane cannons or are they black powder?
Oh,
They're arcane.
They're arcane.
Damn.
just
I was totally going to be all for launching a paladin.
launching it out. Sorry.
Yeah,
Turn
that
me into a
might hurt.
projectile.
That might hurt a lot.
Not if I'm raging.
Only half damage.
Only half damage.
Fair enough.
Still might
I'll
hurt.
put a bigger hurt on the ship.
Oh my god.
Blow a Valerian-sized hole in the side of the ship.
That would have been fucking hilarious.
Talia, anything else?
I was looking at my bonus actions, and not a whole lot of them do anything other than taking a healing potion. But I still don't know if she would have thought to do that, so we're gonna wait one more turn. So no. Actually, no, I lied. Expeditious Retreat,
Okay.
which I'm not going to take the dash action now, but it might come in handy later.
Yeah.
It turns me into a rogue for a minute. It is concentration.
Okay. It is concentration.
Just put it over her head.
I'm gonna
Remember,
hang you with your concentration.
with the hexagonal freaking base.
Five more.
All right.
Yeah.
Now I'm over.
All right. Drinma's turn. Drinma's just gonna stand there, hoping they get. The ship is beginning to take off and is now actively pursuing the Eternal Dawn. So Drinma can't really do anything. Oriana, is your turn.
Okay.
Oh, Zelda.
Yeah, she's just chilling on the back of the couch. She's sleeping. So Tentacle's gonna hit Damien again.
Okay.
With a drop.
Smack him with that wet noodle.
18 to hit.
Yep, that will hit.
Okay. 8 points of cold damage.
Doesn't succeed the saving throw.
God damn it, Damien. I'm trying to snap you out of this.
May need to just knock him unconscious.
And so that was bonus action. Action, she's gonna fling her returning crystal dagger at Para.
Okay.
That's a 19,
Which is a crit.
Auto
which
crit.
is a crit.
Well, not an auto crit, but it's a crit.
It's a crit for Oriana. And so it's 4d6 necrotic, which Oriana gets as temporary hit point. So 16 points of necrotic damage. So Oriana gets those as temporary hit points. And then
Para will
the
use
total
her
is a 25, dear.
Par is going to use a reaction and nullifying bullet that.
Okay.
So 25 total.
Yeah.
18.
So it takes it down to 18?
Takes it down to 18.
Okay, that's still a decent amount of necrotic damage.
Does that lower the what you get?
Nope.
Okay, I just asked. I don't know how that works.
I just work
So
here.
temporary hit points. Okay, and then that was just the necrotic. There's still the 3d6 plus 1d4 from the Crysteel dagger.
Sure.
So that's 22 already from the Crysteel. And I still got to roll. Oh, 10, 16, 17 plus 3. So another 20. So 42 points from the Crysteel.
All right.
And then it's back in my hand. So, concentration check.
You did 40. So
42.
42, so it's a
Well,
DC.
plus 18 necrotic, so that's technically 60 points of damage.
So 30?
30.
You gotta roll a 30.
Yeah, so, fail.
No longer concentrating.
Okay, so fails the concentration check. What do we see and or hear?
Damien is slowly snapping out of the domination.
Oh, it's dominating.
Gets the leather ball out of his mouth.
Jesus.
Not that kind of domination. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
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 And so it's action, bonus action. So movement. Can she get up the stairs to Damien with 30 feet?
No,
No?
you get halfway up.
Okay,
5.
so she's just gonna move and stand in front of OU.
Okay.
No, OU dropped. Yeah, he's back by me. So she's gonna stand in front of OU as a shield.
All right. Bashar, it is your turn.
Okay, how far away? far away is
220.
220. Okay, still too far. She's just gonna wait.
Alrighty. Al.
There's nothing she can do.
Still standing in front of the door. She doesn't have a window in her door, does she?
No.
Like to see in? Okay.
No.
Then he would just remain standing in front of the door with the blunderbuss ready.
Alrighty.
So
Core.
essentially ready the
That
blunderbuss action.
That explains why
somebody
German is
who's
all
in range to
naked.
hit.
Yes, that would explain.
Yeah.
Core, it is your turn.
Okay. Just because I want to be up in their faces, I'm gonna get right up in front of their face.
Okay.
Hey, muck shit.
Long shit. I'm gonna take my staff and I'm gonna try to hit one in the face and then the other in the face. So one hit to each one.
Okay. So for Para, make a normal roll. For Balthier, 1 second. Entropic Ward activates at disadvantage, please.
Normal roll for Para would be 28.
28 will hit.
Very nice.
Good.
And 14 for Balthier.
Balthier misses.
Okay.
So he now has
Um,
advantage on you.
Interesting. Oh, yeah.
Huh.
Okay. D8 and 6. 19 points of damage to Hara. Then
Okay.
What did that look like to Core when, like?
It almost
the
looked
other
like
one would've
a
hit.
ethereal shield kind of protected him and made you just like brush off. Like it didn't even hit his body. It just like you hit something that was around him.
Okay, and then did anything happen to her? Now that he's got advantage on her.
You kind of lost your footing.
Okay. So because of that, she's going to take both of her flurry of blows at him.
Okay.
They're normal, right?
Yes, they are normal.
Oh, hey, my key DC is actually 15. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Fair warning.
Oh, because you
Totally
leveled
forgot
up.
about that. All right. Gotta hit first.
Very important.
That is 16.
Does not hit.
No, yeah.
I think we established that 17 was the magic number.
Yeah, and 18 plus 9, so yes. Stunning strike.
Okay. Con of 15.
17 AC.
15.
That is a failure.
Nice!
Oh,
It worked! Ain't nobody got disadvantage or advantage on attacking me, yo.
Can't attack when you're unconscious.
Yeah.
No, I
Alright.
can't attack when you're stunned.
He
Stunned,
is
yeah. He's cross-eyed
That was
with
seven-
birdie going
that
around
was
his head. That's
17
right.
points of damage.
17
Yeah.
points of damage. All right.
Nice.
love
And he
love
starts
love it.
standing there going.
All right.
Does he need to make a concentration check now that he's been hit in terms of the hex?
Yes.
Hey.
Fail. Hex is gone.
Okay. I just happened to notice that it was still sitting on my character. I was like, wait a minute, hex is concentration.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
All right. Potter's turn. Because you are glowing, Talia, 2 more shots from Eldranova. First one will be at advantage.
At advantage.
Natural 20.
Oh!
Oh,
This is when you needed Vishara.
that hurt.
The sentinel at death's door. Negate the crit. He might be unconscious here in a second.
34 points of piercing damage.
Unconscious.
74?
34.
34.
Oh, I was like, what?
He made a very loud, squeaky sound.
Alright, so you are no longer concentrating. Concentration is gone.
Yeah.
That's good.
That was the first hit.
That was the first one.
But it's a range, so now it's at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yep. Because she's unconscious.
Yep.
Is there- what's that other?
Thank God it was at disadvantage.
That was another nat 20, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. 17.
It hits.
That hits. You lose 1 death saving
So
throw.
that's. Yep, that's.
Don't have any healers here.
Nope.
No, we are not fast.
You do! But they're down.
Get back.
That is Par's turn. It is Balthier's turn. He is stunned, so he does
He can't do
nothing.
anything.
He does
The
nothing.
real Par is a healer, isn't she?
No.
All right.
Not that I'm aware of.
I'm thinking of somebody else.
Okay. But stun will wear off on his next turn, so he can't do crap. 2 more rolls. Okay. Okay. That sucks. Mouse turn. Mouse doing nothing. Sir Valerian, your turn.
What's our range?
220.
Okay, so we'll be 190 in the next turn. No, we'll be math.
30 miles an hour.
Yeah, and they're 20, so we'll be 10 feet closer.
Yeah, we'll be
Or-
210.
Yeah.
So still at disadvantage. What if I... Man, I know I can hear the gunshots from here. Have I seen who's shooting? Can I tell?
200 feet. Oh, wait, you're half elf, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could probably see that. You would be able to see that Par is shooting the gun.
Be able to see at who, though, probably.
Well, I mean, if you can't see who they're shooting at, then you could automatically probably assume that it's Talia.
I don't know if you would automatically assume that, though.
No. What I've seen
We didn't-
Core
We didn't have
try to
any
attack.
discussion about Para, just about Valdir. So he has no reason to know.
Would I've seen that at
Para is
all?
not Para.
Hit with my staff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
would I've seen
Para.
Core attack?
Yeah,
Okay.
because she's right in front of both
right
of them.
there.
Okay, that's enough validation, I think, to know that something's wrong, that's an enemy. Let's do it. Let's give it a try. I'll brace up against the side of the ship with bad news, and where's, in relationship to how they're standing, which side is the Phantom on?
The Phantom would be on the port side.
Okay, so technically speaking, Balthier would be in front of Para,
Yes.
by my view.
Yes. This is a straight roll. Because he is stunned.
Right.
And stunned creatures, if you attack them, have
Yes!
at advantage.
Thank God.
So this
Okay.
is a straight roll.
And this is a lightning shot. One of the very few that I have. I've never used one, but
Come
I've got
on.
it written down, so I've got it.
Yes, you
So
do.
straight roll. Did we figure out what I add to this for the attack? Because it's...
It's not. It's just a straight roll. You're not proficient yet. You only trained with it once. So.
Gotcha.
17 hour
So whatever your D20
Well, this-
number is.
Yeah, this says it's a +2 to hit, so D20 +2.
Yeah.
Because that's not proficiency, that's just
Well-
what it is.
Well,
Dex,
that's
right?
probably taking into fact your dex.
Okay.
Yeah, that's taking it into your dex.
Okay. So I still would just add the +2 and be done,
Yeah.
correct?
Yes. Add the +2 and be done. Because if it
Please.
included your proficiency bonus, it'd be a +6.
Just a D20 plus 2.
Right. Okay.
Oh, come on.
I've got a different
Valerian.
D20. Do not roll like I did for initiative.
Natural 20.
Straight roll of a 19.
Yep.
There we go.
Nice.
Okay.
21.
I was
Okay.
waiting for the natural 20 bullshit to
Okay.
happen.
No, I got close. I was probably gonna shit myself.
The
And
only
that is
crits on a nat 19.
that's 3d12.
Very nice.
Because it's 2d12 plus 2 for the shot plus an extra d12 lightning.
Okay.
So 3d12 plus
So
2.
that's a hell of a bang. Holy shit.
Question: does bad news push people?
It depends on the round.
Okay.
The lightning. Probably.
I don't believe lightning would.
No.
Making sure.
Okay. So
Yeah, but
that
there's
is
no arcing effect.
I just want to know
17
if Cora's gonna get hit.
18 piercing,
18 piercing.
18 piercing.
18 piercing, and only 4 of lightning.
So 22
So
total.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
That's not bad.
And that's.
You can't even make a facial expression.
Alrighty. So kaboom. And probably just from the recoil, just God damn, that smarts.
Alright.
Starts wiping the soot off his face from the blast.
That is your turn. It is OU's turn.
Mark off 1 round. Oh, I did a thing.
Alright, little buddy, what are you doing? Can Oriana, as a free action, look behind her and tell OU, if you can, go heal Auntie Tally?
I don't have anything. But I did have a
She
plan.
has-
I should
she
tell
has
you
a
not
pouch.
para because para is nice. And you're ugly. Hideous laughter at first level.
Hey, there we go.
Buddy.
It's only a DC of 10, but
Still.
yeah, that fails. that
Buddy.
they succeed on their saving throw.
Right.
Oh. He's trying.
I just had an image in my head since Core is up in Balthir's face. Just
You're
all of a
ugly
sudden,
when you lie, Jib.
smacking.
You're ugly when you lie, Jib. I'm not lying. Then why are you ugly?
Yeah.
Dahlia, does saving throw, please.
Oh, Christ.
This is what you get for not healing last round.
7.
Fail.
That's a failure. That's 2.
No.
Drinma's turn. Drinma looks at Ulrin. I think we need to push her. Now. I think all you should hold on. Let me double check the stats on this ship.
Some bitch got NOS. Rocket boosters.
Can I possibly make one adjustment to my last turn?
No. You cannot. So, per round.
It's just moving 5 feet.
Nope. That turn is gone.
I
I'm
know.
sorry. 30.
Is that what you were asking about the?
All right,
the bullet?
you guys are now
No.
130
get in
feet.
front of... Oh, shit.
130.
130.
All right, we're getting there. And they should be slowing down too.
Yes.
Oh yeah, because
Damien's, yeah.
No longer dominated.
Well, as long as he can figure out what the hell's going on.
Hmm. So, would Oriana, since Talia has described the gun before, would Oriana naturally know that that would be Malrig? Or assume it would be Malrig?
Assume.
Okay. And then the fact that Balthier basically dispelled her familiar, she would assume that that would be Kabir.
Those are the assumptions that we were working off of on the way over.
Yes.
Says the ghost of a note from beyond.
Not yet. Stop
Oriana.
that.
Oriana, is your turn.
Okay. If she moves the tentacle 60 feet, would that get up to Para and Kavir? Well, Para and Balthier.
Yeah.
Okay, move the tentacle there.
Okay.
So I'm gonna attack with that as a bonus action. So on Kavir, is that advantage
Yes, because he's stunned.
since he's stunned? Fortunately, it's the tentacle. That is a 19. Plus 6, so a 25 to hit Kavir.
The tentacle is not an assassin.
No.
That would be terrifying.
7 points of lightning damage to Kavir.
Okay.
And then to Balthier. And then to Para, that is a 20 to hit. Dirty 20.
That hits.
Okay.
No, it's the same damage. You'll reroll damage.
Why? It's 2 separate attacks.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So that's 8 points of damage.
It's not a sweep, they're separate attacks.
Yeah.
Whoever's in range.
Yes. And then as her action, she's going to move over to Talia. Well, movement, she'll move over to Talia. Action, she will pour a greater healing potion into Talia's mouth.
Okay.
That is 44 plus 4.
Waterboard the unconscious body with a healing potion.
Pretty much.
The only way she was gonna heal in a roll that because it literally slotted itself back
I know.
outside.
And it was a 4, 8, 10, 13 points plus 4, so 17 points back to you, Talia.
Oh.
And then back in front of Oak.
Okay.
She's like, I
Bashara,
healed you, I'm guarding my son again.
Bashara, it's your turn.
Okay, so we haven't gotten any closer, correct?
You're 150 or 170 out.
I thought you said 30.
130.
You said 130.
Yeah, 130. Jesus Christ. Numbers.
Nah.
Still too far to jump.
Okay. So... she's going to hold. And she can't see anything yet, so never mind.
Okay.
She's gonna wait.
Alright.
Because she can't see what's going on the deck just yet.
Yeah. Al. Still just standing guard.
Yep.
Alright, Core. It's your turn.
Okay. I am going to step away from Balthier and make my way, like, at first I want to stop right behind the tentacle. So
You'd be going out of melee.
Let her
Yeah,
do
he's
He's
stunned.
stunned.
I was referring to Para.
Yeah, well.
No, I'm
She's
not.
doing
I wasn't within melee of her. And then I'm gonna high five the tentacle and be like, "Hey there," and peek around, and then hit Para with my stuff.
Okay.
Hey there.
Hey there. Hello there.
Occasions.
Hello there.
Hello there.
The first one does not hit.
Okay.
That's a 12. And the ball. And god damn it, that's a 15. Okay. Neither of those hit.
Okay.
So she'll be like, that's what I get for trying to be funny, and then I will flurry of blows.
Okay.
Karma's a bitch.
Yes, it is. Alright, 12 plus 9,
21.
21,
That hits.
and 20.
That hits.
Okay, so that's 4d6. So that's 23 total points of damage.
Right.
Just for shits and gigs, go ahead and do a stunning strike as well.
Okay.
On her.
Do.
15.
15, 16.
Damn it.
Right. Alright, so... Stuns worn off.
One of them was deafened.
Is that the end of your turn or the start of their turn? Where
Until the end of your next turn.
Okay, so stuns off.
Sun is off now, yes.
Para is going to drop disguise self and show the Rakshasa form of Mallory.
Rakshasa.
Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha.
Fucking hell.
Jimmy Durante, okay.
Hmm.
You are becoming a thorn in our sides. Kind of grabs Kavir.
Now we know.
Yeah. You guys had already deduced
Confirmed.
it, but for your characters, grabs Balthier. We'll see each other soon, and is going to cast Plane Shift. And Plane Shift out.
Aye.
And out of initiative.
Yes. Real quick, because I have to do another roll.
I
Okay.
don't like that.
Okay. There we go. Now we can see my beautiful face.
There's your lovely face.
Yes,
Mm.
my lovely face.
Mm.
Damien is now
Comfortable.
fully shaking off the effects of the domination.
Mm-hmm.
How you feeling up there, Damien?
Well, that wasn't Para.
No, it wasn't. It was
Obviously.
Malric.
Where is she?
I don't know.
Oriana's gonna take off, down.
The following.
Okay.
But you still gotta get up.
Well, I say him. As I'm asking that, I'm assuming that I'm standing up to face at him.
Yeah.
And then bolting after.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Oriana's pretty much
Talia,
gonna be
you're
looking.
trailing some blood there.
Later.
Oriana's basically gonna be looking like anywhere and everywhere
Alright.
for Para. She's
Make-
gonna start with the second
I
level and then go.
So
down
the crew
to
quarters in
campfire.
the mess hall. So make an investigation check.
Talia would have gone straight for quarters first.
Okay.
Yeah, Talia, I'm assuming
And since
Para's quarters.
is her minor illusion still up?
Hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Para's room was covered by a minor illusion. Is that gone?
That's gone.
Cool.
Okay, so that means Oriana would be able to see that as well.
So
Investigation,
Investigation.
dirty 20.
Not around here. You don't see it. Like there was no sign of a struggle. Like she was taken out of her bed. No clues. Like nothing around the kitchen area.
Nothing on the
Nothing on her
second
bed. Nothing.
level
Nothing.
at all.
Nothing.
Okay.
But as you're looking for Para, you do see that the entire crew is unconscious. Some of them at the table,
Like they've been put under a sleep spell, possibly.
Unconscious,
bleeding?
Not dead. Or they were poisoned. To
Cool.
be
20. I had rolled a 26 investigation. That doesn't get us anything extra, right?
it was tainted food and drink.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's a good thing we didn't have breakfast.
All right, so she's gonna go down to the armory level
Okay.
and investigate down there.
Okay.
That
Cora's gonna
is
try to reach
a
out with Mind Link, or with Thought Singer.
that's a 21.
21. Making your way through the arcane cannons, through and like pushing aside the crates of the guns that Damien still has, you start to notice a pool of blood coming from.
26. I was following her. 26 again.
You notice
I like
a pool
18.
of blood in the
Cool.
corner of the ship,
Coming from where?
in the
Okay, so
back corner of the ship.
she's going over there.
Following.
You see the bodies of Para and Balthier.
And immediately checking conscious or gone.
Make a medicine check.
Can I help with that?
You call Cora if she's proficient.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're 2 levels down from you, dear.
We don't got time for that.
I reached out with
Unfortunate.
Thought Singer and said Para, so. you
There
guys
was
can
no
talk back to
reply.
me.
There was no reply.
Well, that was
Right,
your
but-
thought
but
there,
everybody
then
heard
you would
that.
have heard panicked scream of armory.
Yeah, because
Then
Thought
I
Singer's
will head down to
120
the
feet.
armory.
And it's over here. And I'm helping her, so would that be an advantage?
Yes.
Okay. That's better. That's better.
That's not much better.
Let me
Plus
know when I
one.
get down there and I'll do one as well.
So like a 5.
5 total.
Was that a 4 or 14? That looked like a 14 to me.
No, 4.
14 plus 1, so 15.
Jesus Christ. Hey,
I
am I
believe
down
her
there
eyes
yet?
more than mine.
I have a +7. Let me roll.
Gotta
So,
be there to roll.
It was a 15, dear.
15.
Yeah.
Para's on death's door. Balthier is dead.
Okay.
How long Balthier has been dead?
Not long.
Probably not on the.
Okay. So he
we'll
probably
try
pull
to
it out while we're
stabilize
fighting.
Para.
Alright, make a medicine.
Well, hold on. I didn't know Core got there yet. I thought Core was still coming down. Oriana.
She
was
has
gonna
Step
cast
of the
Spare-
Wind.
Okay, Oriana was gonna use a cantrip
got a
to
natural
cast Spare
20.
the Dying.
I got a natural 20, 27.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
just stable.
That works.
She is stabilized.
Okay, well Talia has a revivify coin out. And using that on Balthier.
Okay. Make a wisdom check.
Wisdom check.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
So Para has 1 health point.
Cool. Eesh.
8.
8. As you take out the Revivify coin and you place it on Balthier's chest, you begin to hear a certain voice in your head that told you what bringing people back from the dead usually does. And you remember your journey to Flameskeet. As the coin lights up, it shatters and dissolves. It did not work.
There's Bashara.
I think she's on the other ship, dear. And I seem to recall her saying her version of Revivify is a bit more expensive. So unless we're willing to pay 300 gold in diamonds to get her replacements. I mean, I'm willing. if you are as well.
Yeah. I.
I'll put a potion of healing in Para's mouth.
Okay.
Does it seem like Balthier has been dead for longer than a minute?
Right around this time, yeah. It's been about a minute.
Wow, that's
not gonna work.
the best it could be. 10 points back to Para, so that hopefully I can talk to her.
She's still unconscious.
She's
You
still
do see the
unconscious,
wound
but-
she suffered was a stab wound. What looked like behind that someone came up behind her and went all the way through. The potion is working its magic and starting to like seal up the wound and heal, but she's still out.
And we've gotten close to the minute. We're pretty much at the minute mark, Talia. If you want to try another Revivify coin, you can. Because I don't think Bashar is going to get here in time.
She's not responding. You guys have access to them too, by the way, out of game. They're not in my pocket, they're in the bag of shit.
You said we're right at the minute mark?
You're past the
Pretty
minute.
much?
You're past the minute mark now. When she cast
Okay.
it was at the last possible second to cast.
Okay.
Sorry, Talia.
Or can you help me bring Balthier up on deck?
Hey, someone needs to tend to Para as well. She's starting to heal up a little bit. I gave her a potion, but someone needs to tend to her. And
Talia, would you be...
Are you just
Or
talking
will-
to her or are you touching her?
She's gonna kind of touch you on the shoulder. Talia,
Yeah.
can you take care of Para?
Yeah.
While Cor and I take Balthier up.
Yeah.
Okay.
She'll move over and sit
We
next to
will.
Cora.
Cor and I are gonna pick up Balthier and carry him up.
Okay.
Do we need to make a strength check, or is it...
With both of you, do either of you have negative modifiers in your strength? I don't think you do.
No.
Then you should be
It's a
fine.
+0.
Yeah,
Then
me
that's
too.
average strength, and it's a corpse. So you guys can manage this.
Alright. So Cor and I are gonna take Balthier up. Damien?
You don't even get to the deck. Damien's at the crew quarters, and he's trying to wake up the crew.
Damien, we found them.
Are they all... Is Para alright?
Just. We
Talia's
got to her
tending
in time. Talia's tending to her. She's down in the armory. We didn't get to Balthier in time.
Kind of slowly walks up to you guys and just like puts his hand on Balthier's head. You're the leading man. You can't die. You're the egotistical bastard. No. No, like, you guys can do something, right? You shoot magical shit on my ship, like, to the left, right? You can do something.
Talia tried. It didn't work.
Sorry,
Vishara, maybe, but
Just set him down.
I mean, Vishara can cast something. I don't know if she can revive him, but she can probably. I saw her preserve.
Just
Oriana. It's okay. Where do you want us to put him?
Put him on his bed. It's the fifth one down on the right.
So we do that. And Oriana's gonna kind of position his arms just like over his chest.
Okay.
Then she's gonna look down at him and go, "You're a cocky bastard. You're a great fighter. Hopefully we can fix this."
We're
So
gonna head back down to Talia and Tara.
As you do, you feel the whole ship kind of rock. Like something, not rammed it, but got right up next to it and collided.
I think that would be Drinma.
Knock, knock.
Aldrin, I said gentle! Sorry, Kat.
I'll go up, Damien. You go take care of Para.
Yeah.
while all that was going on, Talia would have attempted to screw her head back on straight and see why Para wasn't waking up. Is this anything that I've seen before, like when Valerian got poisoned, stabbed, or anything like that?
This isn't magical.
It's
This
just,
It's just a big old stab wound.
shock. The body is still in shock. The magical properties of the potion are doing exactly what they're doing, but the body itself is still in shock of what had happened.
okay. So after ascertaining that, she probably, positioned herself kind of behind Para, so she's like leaning up into her lap, and cast another, like a level 1 cure wounds.
Okay.
Just like, stroking her hair, kind of doing everything she didn't get to do.
That's where we're going to take our break. And welcome back. Okay. So, picking up where we last left off, the Phantom de Ventus scraped the edge of the Eternal Dawn. Drinma and Vishara made their way on board. I assume Al is still guarding the door. Okay.
Ashara's gonna basically just yell because she no, she doesn't have thaumaturgy. She's just gonna yell, "Where is everybody?" No, she's just gonna yell.
It's a new toy.
The fight might not be over. Let's check below deck. Switching back over from putting bad news on his back, pulling the sword and shield out.
So Ashara's gonna head down.
Drinma will also draw her great axe.
Ashara's heading down. Damien? Are you okay? Is everybody okay?
He's kind of like starting to jostle everyone awake. For the most part, yeah. Will you
Who's not okay?
will you go downstairs and check on Talia and Para for me, please?
Is the fight over?
For now. They
Okay.
they teleported off the ship.
I'll tend to the wounded.
Can Vishara see Balthier from where she is?
Yeah.
She's gonna go over to Balthier.
Oh, he just looked like the rest of the crew, just unconscious.
He was laying on his bed. She put him like this.
Oh,
And she's going to take out 2 copper coins and place one on each of his eyes. Take out a pinch of salt. Kind of sprinkle it. And she's going to cast Gentle Repose as a ritual.
Okay.
So she doesn't have to use a spell slot.
Okay.
So she's there for 10 minutes.
No, it's one action.
For clerics, they don't have to take 10 minutes to cast a ritual?
It says casting time, 1 action.
I understand that, but if you're ritual casting...
If you're ritual casting, it's 10 minutes.
Promise.
Okay.
Yeah, you are not using a spell slot, you are ritual casting it.
Okay. Yeah. So she will take 10 minutes and cast Gentle Repose.
Cora would start heading back down to where Talia and Para were.
Okay.
And is the crew waking up as, like, Dana's kind of shaking them?
Very groggily, yes, waking up.
Okay. So are they considered poisoned, or were they just...
They're at 1 hit point.
Oh! Lovely. So...
Has anything changed about Para's condition while we've been sitting here? Or is she still out?
She's still out. The wound is starting to close and heal.
But she's not awake yet.
So who gets there first?
I'd assume Cora would get there first.
Should we maybe take her up to bed?
It would be better to wake up in a bed than a pool of your own blood.
Yeah. But I was thinking there are other people that need tended to upstairs as well. But
I could try and help you take her.
before we do anything, Cora will just lean down and get on your level and put her face in your face and just give you a big hug.
Okay. So after she takes the 10 minutes to ritual cast Gentle Repose, she's going to take another 10 minutes. How are there's 6 crew members within 30 feet of her, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, she's gonna take another 10 minutes and cast Prayer of Healing at 4th level,
Okay.
which gives them 4d8 plus 5 hit points back.
Okay, so back to you, Cor and Talia.
Yeah. Or we'll try not to start crying and just carry Para up by herself. I'm assuming I'll probably have to make a strength check this time.
Yeah.
That's fine. Oh boy.
At
So-
advantage, because they're not resisting.
25 points of healing
Okay.
back to
17.
17. You're able to kind of fireman carry her.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Moose.
I will-
Hi, Moose's butt.
Talia, can you show me where her bed is? I've never actually been to her quarters.
Yeah. And she'll follow her. Because she would have done exactly what I did and welled up and attempted not to cry when you hugged her. Probably failed miserably. So, I'm showing you I'm in front of you. So I would go up the stairs. Where along that point do I see David?
About 10 feet after making your way up to the stairs. Kind of slowly waking up the rest of the crew.
Damien.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's okay. Cora's bringing her up to be in her bed.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I tried.
You saved us.
Not all of you.
You saved most of us. That's a victory. Thank you.
Do you want to sit with her? You're welcome.
Yeah.
Cora. It's right through here. And she'd walk her through the door next to the kitchen. Try and turn
We'll
down the
go
bed.
lay her down on her bed.
And because the thought of waking up and everything covered in blood makes her nauseous, would use mending as many times as necessary to fix her clothes and her bed sheets that would get stained.
Okay.
Or we'll also kind of like wash her face off with her elemental attunement and everything.
You see Damien just kind of like grab a chair and put it at the edge of Para's bed and sits down. Just looks down at the floor.
As far as I can tell, she's just in shock.
Okay. Aren't we all? I tell my deckhand to get us back to Flame Keeping Dock.
And Talia go up on deck and tell whoever's there, I guess.
We kind of just still very groggy, just like rubs his eyes. I can do that. Yeah. He quickly runs up, activates his dragon mark, stabilizes the ship. Oh, we're moving. I guess I need to go back to my ship. Where are we going?
Flame Cape Derma.
Excellent. Oh, Jesus, Jayla's still in my cabin. Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry. She quickly runs and jumps over onto her ship. Alrin, we're going back to Flame Key. Elle!
Yeah.
You're doing a great job. Can I get into my quarters?
Yeah. He'll keeping the blunderbuss out. So
Yeah.
let her go.
Derma, like, kind of knocks on the door. Lady Jayla opens the door. What? Everything's okay now? Situation is under control. Totally fine. But we are going back to Flame Keep. We are not kidnapping you. I do not need that on my record. She just starts to laugh. Well, that's good. Thank you for protecting me. Not a problem. Alrin, let's get to Flame Keep.
Did I meet the deckhand downstairs and he went upstairs, or was he all the way up?
No, you downstairs, up.
Okay. Okay. Making sure I knew where I was.
Yeah.
So what is currently happening on this particular level of the ship? Like, where are we in her casting things, and where are we? Never mind.
Making your way back to Flame Keep, most of the crew is trying to shake off this poison. and help get the ship back to Flamekeep. Damien has closed the door to Para's room.
Sir Valerian's going to go over to the body of Balthier, say just a real short prayer out loud, and then take his covers and pull them over his head.
I'll knock out the copper pieces for you.
Oh. Making sure not to, for sure. Just covering the body. No one needs to see it.
You do see a deckhand kind of walk up to you, Sir Valerian. Human male. Looks to be about 19. Short brown hair, brown eyes, kind of muscly, but still on that scrawny side of like, hey, I work out, but I'm still like...
He's got no body fat, so it's just the muscles.
Yeah, it's just muscle.
So wait, you?
No, do you see muscle? I'm just
when I was in high school.
Bashara is still down there, by the way. She would have just finished casting for her healing, so.
Okay. What happened to Balthier?
That I don't know. I know he's gone, but I don't know how. I wasn't on board when this happened, unfortunately.
Oriana would have been walking back down because she was up on the deck.
Okay.
Everything okay, Valerian?
How did he, were you here to find any more
We found him, yeah.
information? Okay.
It looks like he and Para were both stabbed from behind. Balthier bled out shortly before we found him.
Cowardly thing to do to someone.
Well, it's Malrig and Kavir. What do you expect?
You watch as this deckhand kind of like takes the sword off his belt and kind of places it on the bed. Thanks for letting me borrow the sword and training me.
Balthier let you borrow his sword.
Yeah. I wasn't good with the sword, but he was showing me the odds and ends of it, or as he liked to call it, showing me how to be a leading man.
No, he did. He learned
He
a
was a
lot from
cocky
me
bastard,
too.
that one.
And he was.
I used to spar with him all the time to help make him better. I guarantee you,
He used to.
if he was face to face with that enemy, he would have given him one hell of a thrashing.
I mean, he used to spar with me, but he always lost.
Learning the hard
I'd
way.
like to figure out a way to bring him back because he still owes me a match. And Bashar is kind of gonna look up and. Unfortunately, that's slightly beyond my power.
We'll let the leading man rest. I think he deserves it.
What's your name, son?
Nidar Hall.
How long have you been on the ship?
about a month or two. Not too long. I was usually the night crew, so you all would usually be sleeping when I was working, but
Sir Valerian's going to reach down and grab the sword, just pick it up with both of his hands. He's not going to need this anymore, and I'm sure he would want you to keep this. I think you've earned it.
kind of takes it back and
When he does, I'm going to cast one moment. It's one that I have not used before.
okay.
I'm going to cast Channel Divinity on the blade so that it glows when I hand it to him.
Okay.
Does the channel divinity do anything besides
If it
make
were to be
glow?
used in any action, it adds +2 to attack rolls, but it emits bright light for 20 feet and dim light for 20
For how
feet
long?
beyond that.
Yeah. Channel Divinity, Sacred Weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
How long does that last?
A minute.
Yeah,
So you're doing it more for effect than anything else.
right.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
I don't
Trying
know
to-
if
I'm
channel
trying to-
divinities work sometimes.
Trying to cheer up the
The,
kid.
the artificer is like, what is this?
No, the player is like, what is this? The artificer is currently sitting cross-legged on either her bed or Simon's bed, whichever is closest to Balthier, and just sitting.
pity party.
I mean, if you want to be a bitch and call it that, yeah.
Oriana?
Yeah.
You take this with you everywhere. Do not let it leave your side. This becomes an extension of your person.
Thank you, Sir Valerian.
I'll need a new sparring partner too, and just kind of claps him on the shoulder, just softly.
Be happy to help. I hope I can live up to both of you. He kind of just walks off and starts taking care of the rest of his crewmates.
We're gonna walk over to Valerian, kind of elbow him and say, nice shot.
I get one every once in a while.
Surprised I
Never
don't have
fun to
brain
lose
guts in my
comrade.
face.
Well, I was most surprised that I hit him myself as well. I think it was more his bad luck than my good aim.
Oh, we just worked as a team.
Just wish I'd have been up in Malrig's face. Would have done something.
Or got a few good hits in.
From what I saw, most of it was pretty blurry, but I think that's just because of how quick she is.
Oriana's literally just kind of sink to the floor next to where Talia's sitting.
This is a new bit.
Not used to being taller than me, are you?
Don't think I've ever seen it.
Same color as the front.
Yeah.
I am tapped.
Help and heal Bashara.
I do what I can. But I'm definitely in need of a rest now. I'm a bit tapped out on magic. Best I got is a couple healing spells left. Speaking of which, and she's gonna come over to you, Talia.
The battered and bloodied man.
Yep. And she's going to cast Cure Wounds at level 2. That's a 6 and 8, so 14 plus 5, so 19 hit points back.
Oh, Bashar, you don't have. Thank you.
Like I said, I'm a bit tapped out, but I got some healings.
Sir
They look
Valerian,
like they can.
Mm-hmm.
your brand starts to light up a little bit.
Like, you have an incoming message.
Mm-hmm.
You have an incoming message.
You've got mail.
We hope.
The
Yeah.
problem been resolved on your end.
For now. They vanished.
I do apologize that I could not get back sooner, but I was dealing with someone, trying to get them to fight for our cause, and she did not like what I was offering, so disagreement, if you would call it that.
Anybody that I know or should be concerned about?
No one you know. Concerned, yes. Astal.
Are you able to tell me anything more about this Astal?
Very territorial and does not care what's going on in the world.
On this plane of existence?
On this material plane, yes.
Something to keep in mind, I suppose.
Well, if you're ever near the Hoarfrost Mountains, she's there. Don't piss her off.
So I shouldn't mention Dolora.
No.
Understood. Hopefully our paths don't cross.
They will. I was trying to get her to come out of hiding to help us with this Golden Order in Midsommar. She did not care one bit. That's... If you're ever in the like I said, if you're ever in the canyons or in the actual mountains of the Hoarfrost Mountains,
I'll keep watch, and we'll definitely let you know if for some reason we ever travel there.
good.
From what I understand, we don't have a reason at the moment.
Well, that's good.
Wish I knew where that bastard went off to. Getting very tired of him being around.
No, it would seem you're being a thorn in his side is working for your benefit. He'll show himself again. Just be ready. Just remember he can take on any form, even those closest to you, so be careful.
We just figured that out today. He's getting trickier. He's now attacking my friends rather than coming after me. No word on Jorlin, by the way.
He's here with me.
I made sure to give him your message.
Oh, trust me. He let me know. I thought bringing
Subtitle, Laughs in Celestial.
Yeah.
Laughs in Celestial.
I may not trust him, but I needed him on this, and did not work in our favor.
Seems to have a habit of him being around and things not working to anyone's favor.
He's pissed off a lot of people in his time and his travels, so...
Must make a hobby of it.
I'm beginning to think that might be the truth to that sentence. Well... If he does travel back to you, Astal is a dragon.
Another dragon.
The last of her kind, the only of her kind.
I don't much like dealing with dragons.
Well, we're going to be dealing with dragons a lot for the next few months. Midsommar is reuniting all his followers, those of humanoid and of dragons.
We've met.
Well, we were trying to make sure Astal did not join his side.
No, if she doesn't want to be a part of any of this, then I'd rather have her not join than
Yes, well,
not be on any side.
she can claim neutrality all she wants, but I fear that there's not going to be a neutral side to this impending war that Midsommar will unleash. Sorry to cut this short, but I have to go. I have to... Another meeting with someone, trying to gain more forces.
Keep in touch.
That I will. Be safe, Sir Valerian. Cuts out.
While that's going on, Vishara is going to use her last 3rd level spell slot and cast Sending.
Okay.
And she will cast it to Brother Cash.
Okay.
And and she will say, Brother Cash, we're outside of Flame Keep. We have someone on board who has recently died. I don't have the power to bring him back. Is there anyone at the temple who can.
You're way over. It's 25, right?
Yeah. I counted 24.
No. 10, 20. 24 would have been. Yeah, no, you're off after someone has died is there.
Oh. I counted 24. Is there anyone who can?
No, 25 was is there. Or 24 and 25 was is there.
Okay.
Backspace, backspace, backspace.
Yeah, sending could be a little difficult when it's only 25 words. Currently, there is no one at this temple that has that type of power. And depending on how long they've died, that is a very high risk to do.
That was all.
That was it. You don't have to use 25.
Okay.
What time of day is it? I don't even remember what it was when we started.
It is just around 9:30 in the morning.
In the morning?
Oh, that's right, because this was just after dinner.
Yeah.
Or we'll sit down next to Oriana and put her head on her shoulder.
All the way to start the day.
Yeah. Do you know where our child is?
Oriana's gonna use thaumaturgy. Plug her ears, Jay. Oh! Ow.
You hear what
Oh.
sounds like the patter of small feet running down the stairs. Yeah.
Just
All the
making
crew
sure
that were
you're
at
still
1
here,
HP
dear.
You're going.
The ones that were still groggy are now awake.
Yeah, exactly. The ones that were unconscious are now conscious.
Found him.
That's one way to do that.
Just wanted to make sure you were still here, dear.
I'm still here.
Oh.
Okay. You alright?
Yep.
You were very brave.
Thank you.
Very proud of you.
Oh, do you remember when Anki Very wasn't with us anymore
Yeah.
for that short period of time?
Mm-hmm.
He came back, right?
Yeah.
You remember Balthier?
Yeah. The father one.
Yeah. Balthier is the same as Anki Very was.
So when does he come back?
We don't know, dear. We don't know if we can get him.
Okay. But
Very was brought back by magic of some kind. We don't know if we can do that again.
But he'll come
Just
back.
wanted you to know.
Maybe. Maybe not.
We can't always bring them back. I just wanted you to know.
Oh, tough.
Fishy might be able to. In a while. But right now she doesn't have the power to do it. So just know that sometimes we can't always bring the people that we want to back. Sometimes they stay gone. And it sucks. But we remember them. And they live on in here. And she like touches him like right on the chest.
Oh, tough.
Okay?
Tough.
But in the meantime, Vishy cast a spell to basically preserve him so he doesn't become a bad undead person. Because we wouldn't want that, right?
Nah.
No. So we're going to leave him here so he can sleep, right?
Oh, tough. Kind of like shuffles through his pocket and pulls out a gold coin. Places on the bed. For around the top's back.
I'm sure he'll like that.
Polly, I'll kind of reach her hand out to tell you. Come sit with me, buddy.
Oh, tough.
She'll, as much as she can, because they're basically the same size. Kind of pull him into her lap and like snuggle him. But not squeezing that time.
You do feel the ship kind of start to rumble as it's descending to dock. At which point, the door into Par's room opens. And so Damien slowly makes his way out, closes the door, and walks up. Yeah, I forgot to teach you landing. Come on. Slow.
He's up on the deck.
Yeah, he goes up to the deck. The ship slowly descends and docks outside, where it docked before, outside a flame keep. Damien walks back downstairs, looks at all of you. Thank you to your boombox of a voice. She's up.
Sorry. Just trying to find him.
Sorry. She's awake now. A little confused, but she's up.
How's she feeling?
Like crap.
To be expected when you get stabbed in the back.
Yeah.
You see Sir Valerian rubbing his side, just kind of like, mm-hmm. Been there, done that a lot.
The pain.
Oh yeah, know that all too much.
Vashar is gonna look at Damien and say, I've basically cast a spell on Balthier to preserve him for 10 days.
Okay.
I'm trying to find a cleric that can bring him back. I don't have that power yet.
The ones that do won't do it.
Nobody here will.
Well, I've reached out to Brother Kosh in Sharn. He's one of the.
We met him.
Yeah. I've reached out to Brother Kosh in Sharn. Unfortunately, there are no clerics, Kalishtar clerics in Sharn that have that power. But once I get a chance to rest and get some of my magic back, I can ask him if there's any other clerics he knows of.
I appreciate what you're doing. I do, but let it rest. I know a cleric that's on that ship of Drinma's over there that could probably do the spell if she had all the components, and she won't do it. There's probably a cardinal or two that are powerful enough to do what I think you're thinking of. They won't do it.
Not anymore.
He kind of killed half the cardinals.
A little bit of housekeeping.
I thank you for what you're trying to do.
I'm trying to find someone outside
Let him
of
rest.
Flamekeep.
Let both of you rest. I don't want him gone either.
Where would you like him buried then?
I'll take him home. I'll take him back to his home and I'll bury him there.
You're sure?
Yes.
I'm sorry we weren't able to save him.
He died protecting Para. So let him die with that victory. He got to be the lean man he always wanted to be. Thank you. But no thank you. I believe you're needed on the Phantom. I'll let Potter know if you saved her. He kind of walks back to Potter's room, closes the door behind him.
Where are y'all going?
Might as well. Can't really do anything else here.
I have to see her conscious before I leave. I'm just gonna owe you a kiss on the head. I'll be back. You guys go.
Come on, are you?
Artas.
Let's go see Drinma.
Artas.
That's a surprisingly happy reaction from the goblin to seeing Draymond.
Right? After she tossed him out of her office.
I'll slide off the bed and walk over to Para's door and kind of knock as she opens it.
Damien's still sitting at the chair, just looking at her and...
Hi.
Para, slowly inside of bed. Hi, dear.
Don't get up. Just walk over to the bed and kind of climb up on the edge of it so she can look at both of them. I won't ask you how you feel. Because that's dumb. you obviously are feel like.
And you're going to probably be one of many people that are going to be asking me that for the next few weeks, so thank you, I appreciate that.
I'm glad you're okay.
Me too.
I'm sorry I couldn't save both of you.
There's so much gout in your eyes that no matter what I say, it's not going to help, so... This isn't your fault.
I had the capability to save him, and I couldn't do it.
Did you do everything you thought you could? No, that's rhetorical. I know you did. I know you. You did everything you could. It's just outside forces thought otherwise. You did everything right.
Yeah. Wasn't enough, though. Anyway.
It was enough. You found us. You found us, at least.
I don't think you'd have let me live it down if we had. She'll kind of kick her foot at Damien.
Yeah. Part starts to chuckle and then like holds her side. I appreciate the laugh, but that hurt.
Sorry. Anyway.
Well, at least I've learned a very valuable lesson that you're right. The trouble just follows you guys. You don't bring the trouble, it follows you.
Yeah. I'm sorry that you got caught in it.
Sorry. It's alright. This past month has been a lot of fun. Just one. Not this part, obviously. I could have done without this, but.
Yeah.
This ship and myself and Damien, though he won't admit to it. We're very lucky to have met all of you.
It goes both ways. Okay. Well, I'm assuming that they're waiting for me, so I just needed to see with my own eyeballs that you were awake.
Thanks to Oriana, that scared me awake very fast.
Yeah, she's something.
That she is.
As gently as possible, she's gonna lean down and give her one of those awkward "I'm hugging you, but you're laying down."
Yeah. She's just
Avoiding
her wound.
Yeah.
She like kind of pat you on the shoulder. Thanks. Now go do your adventuring stuff. We'll be here.
Yeah. You don't let her out of your sight.
I mean, that was already implied, but thank you for confirming it.
We'll be back.
We'll be
She'll
here.
slide off the bed.
Cor would have
Walk out the door.
followed her when she did that and just peeked around at the beginning of the conversation to also see our conscious.
Okay.
And then she would have stayed outside the door, leaning against it, like with her foot up on the wall, waiting for Talia.
You're gonna have to wait for me.
I wanted to. Let's go.
Follow her upstairs.
As you make your way over to the Phantom de Ventus, you do see Lady Jayla is talking to Drinma. Drinma looks not angry, but peeved. And they both kind of like stop their conversation, see the rest of you coming over.
Everything okay?
Um,
I'm not really good with people, but I can tell there's some tension here.
just some discussion of what should be done, certain things. It's all right.
Done in regards to what?
No, nothing.
Yeah, insight check.
Okay.
That Drinma?
Oh, that's
No, not you.
Oh, was that Drinma that's talking, or was that?
That was
Lady
Drinma
that's
talking.
Okay, sorry.
Okay. Uh, 27.
Yeah, duh. She's lying.
Lady Jayla, forgive me, but and I can tell when people are lying to me.
Something that will lie to you. I do stand with Drinma. This is a personal issue that her and I are having a disagreement on. That we'll apparently talk about later. If that's alright with you, Drinma. Well, I don't think we're going anywhere, so... Colonel Bertio is arriving soon, and I would all of you like to meet him since he is one of the last two cardinals of the council.
Is that face on Talia's face?
I'd liked him to see the people that had exposed a plot against me and kept myself and all of Flamekeep safe.
Talia, judging by that face,
It's fine.
you have not the best thoughts on Cardinal Bertio.
We've met before.
Mm-hmm.
You have?
Long time ago.
Oh, interesting. I'd like the rest of you to meet him, and kind of just help me figure out what... Well, not help me figure out, I know what I need to do next. I still need to send paladins and clerics and some Templars to this alliance against Midsommar. But if you'd all meet me back in the cathedral within the hour, I would greatly appreciate it.
Al would want to go follow her. But very, very hesitant, kind of looking at everybody else like... Jayla, do you mind if I go with you?
kind of looks up at her
Yeah.
escorts.
Can't get it off my head.
My lady, that we do have business to attend to. They'll be... All of them will be there within the hour, but for this time I would say no. She has some very important decisions to make in regards to our country.
You're down 4 people who are supposed to be protected.
They weren't her protectors, we are. So is Silver Joran. They were her counsel. The Templars remain faithful to her. I understand your reluctance to that and your... But the Templars did not serve the council. We serve the Keeper of the Flame, and that is Jayla. But if
Do you believe them?
make an insight check. +4.
Thank you. 18.
18. These 2 Templars are telling the truth that they are served. Their one goal is to protect Lady Jayla. They did not serve the council. Their job and only job is to keep her safe. And that is what these 2 are going to do.
Okay. Standing there flaring his nostrils a little bit. Okay.
We understand your distrust, and it is understandable, but we will protect her.
I'll put the blunderbuss.
Lady Jayla, the Blood Regent is waiting for us. Alright, I'll see you all within the hour. Thank you again for everything. Drenma, we will discuss this later. Of course, I can't wait. Call it a date. Wait, no, that'd be wrong. I'm way too old and you're way too young. Call it a meeting, an arrangement.
Appointment.
A Freudian slip is, I think that's what that was. You've got, She just begins to laugh. She's like, don't ever change, Drenma. Come back in 7 years when I can offer you a drink. She storms off into her quarters. Alright, let's go. They proceed to walk off Drenma's ship. And go down the rope. And then proceed to walk towards the cathedral.
Talia's staring after them. Does she see anything? Other than them leaving?
They are very, very actively patrolling. They, kind of like how, you guys are paranoid. Every time you walk down a street or an alley or anything like that. That is what the Templars are doing. They are actively... Sorry, grabbing another drink. They are actively non-stop. The one to Jayla's left is looking front, left, back. The one on her right, front, right, back. They've memorized the street from these docks all the way to the cathedral, so they're literally doing the... I know she's right here. I'm looking around. I know she's right here. I'm looking around. I'm not gonna run into anything.
Literal protecting an entrance and head on a swivel.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Green Berets are in town.
Yeah. Drenma comes back out with an empty bottle. Just hands it to you, Talia. I would say this is all I have, but I don't have anything.
Fire or ice, dear?
Seeing as I'm going to be dealing with a lot of fire, I'd like ice, please.
Okay. And she'll pull the alchemy jug out of the bag and make ice whiskey. And I'll hold the little bottle. You take.
Here.
Am I pouring or are you pouring?
She's pouring.
Okay. There you go.
Thank you. Okay, so, what the hell was that?
Long pull off the alchemy jug.
Old friend of ours paying us a visit.
Yeah, an old friend of ours, too. We've met.
2 minutes.
I'm guessing they're after
killed-
guns.
He almost killed Para.
No, if they was after the guns, they would have been gone. We found Para and Balthier in puddles of their own blood in a corner of the armory.
But they wanted the ship, so they were going. Whatever they wanted the ship for, it was loaded with guns. That's all I can surmise.
Guns for who?
They were supposed to go to Fort Bones, which is run by the Golden Order, if I remember correctly. He
Fort-
defend
Fort Bones.
He decided not to
Defected on that
deliver
deal.
them to Fort Bones.
He de factoed on his.
Yeah, Fort Bones.
Fort
Mhm.
Bones.
Just,
That means
yeah,
something to you, Drimna.
it's a fort in Karnath.
Okay.
Lot of
Well, that's one more.
lot of undead. And if you're saying
Well-
that fort is not aligning with King Caius, that means well, I'm just
That
making
means-
baseless assumptions because this is all we've got right
Well-
now. But
That means one of
having a-
two possibilities, Drimna. Either it is allying against Caius, or it is allied with Caius, and Caius has allied against the rest of Corvair.
never trust the Karnathi.
I'm having a Warhammer 40k moment. Bones for the Bone Throne! Blood for the Blood God!
Right.
Blood for the blood god.
It says here
Where's it
you're a
go?
heretic.
Yeah,
We're gonna
exactly.
go find a corner in Drenma's office and just sit down and start meditating for a short rest.
Okay.
Oriana's gonna sit next to her. And just kind of take a breath and just sit there with Cor while she meditates.
Okay.
How long did it take to get from where the ship docked to the cathedral?
We're still on the ship.
I know.
From the
Oh,
sh-
okay.
from
Where
the
we docked.
yeah, from the ships to the cathedrals when you guys leave, it will take. Hold on, let me pull up the map.
Ooh, grab that. I was probably stealing right off your plate.
It will be about about a 20-minute walk.
Okay.
You're saying that short rests are 30 minutes, right?
Yeah.
For us?
Just
30 minutes
say,
to an hour.
I'd like to meditate for 30 minutes before we go to this meeting.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you do that.
Oriana's just gonna sit with her.
Alrighty.
I mean,
Drimma's just gonna sit at her desk, start drinking.
I think I'm also short rest. Hit that. Gain spell slot.
So you just like sit there and be quiet?
Yes, she does, Journal.
I was gonna say I can't answer.
Impressive.
She'll be like that for a while.
Impressive.
Called meditation. You should try that for a change.
She like just lifts up the bottle. This is my meditation.
It's like a brief period of unconsciousness.
Oh. All right.
We got nothing, God.
Do you have
We're
anything
just taking our.
for this meeting? Is there anything you
Hmm?
all want to bring up? Because I don't want to go.
I don't know what. I mean, if I had a choice, I wouldn't go.
Mm.
But where they go, I go. So
I
Here we
think
go.
Malric is in Thaylon.
what?
I think that's where he went.
Did Bashara follow us into Jim's office?
Yeah.
Okay. How do you figure?
That's where he was when we were there.
Okay. You know, plane shift goes to more than one place, right?
Well, that's where he and Star and Merrick's were hiding out. It would make
Okay.
sense that he would go somewhere familiar.
I mean, I guess. But we don't know where else he's familiar.
Time moves a bit differently there. He could take the time he needs to heal up, regenerate.
But doesn't he also run the risk of then she'll glance at Germany?
Potentially. But I have a feeling he's got some type of safeguard against that. You know, like maybe safeguard. Psyforged.
Have I actually heard of Psyforge before? Have we talked about this?
They briefly
DM.
talked about it, but they didn't go into like excruciating detail what a Psyforged was.
But being an artificer, I would know what a warforge is.
Yes, you know what a Warforged is, but Psyforged, never heard of this one.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Cool. So.
Hold on, I gotta open my door and vent all this freaking heat from my computer.
Or so, no. How do you say? Imaginative when they name things. My guess would be that that's some kind of warforged.
Mm-hmm.
Named Safeguard? Or.
Yeah, his name is Safeguard.
Okay.
A Psyforged, from what I could gather, is basically a Warforged that is proficient in psionics.
Oh. That's. She'll kind of glance at Core. Back at you. Terrifying?
Psychic attacks.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Don't like that. How would be proficient in psychic attacks help protect against loss of memory?
Maybe I have no idea. It was an idea.
I'm in the business of asking questions.
Maybe he's got some kind of psychic shield. I don't know. I don't exactly know what all Safeguard can do. We were only talking to him for like a few hours before he was kidnapped by Alistair.
Yeah. Who has that crystal that popped out of him when he turned to ash?
Oriana raises her hand.
You haven't touched it, right?
No. Still covered in a cloth in my
Okay.
bag.
Just gonna rub her head a little bit.
She'll pull it out and
Actively leaning away from you.
Nope.
is it the yellow crystal or
Green
green
crystal,
crystal with
yellow
yellow veins?
Yep.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Yeah, okay, you can put that away now.
So close it back in your bag.
So, who was he actually loyal to?
Drenma, you're best to answer this one.
And she's staring directly at Drenma.
Originally, I thought the flame. I mean, we trained together.
And now?
Crozen? Not Crozen? This Kyle person? I don't know.
I mean, sticking a manufactured silk test dragon shard in your chest is kind of, psycho.
Not disagreeing with you on that.
I mean, shoving anything in your chest is.
I mean, we kind of went welcome.
Okay.
Like, he stuck it in his chest and got really fucking strong.
Well,
Like, it almost gave him additional power, which...
makes sense. You plug a piece of a fucking overlord into your chest. Don't know that you'd want that power. Sorry, Oriana.
No offense taken, dear. When your life's on the line, let me know, and then we'll talk.
Oh, I more so meant your bloodline, dear.
Ah,
I know you can't help that.
yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Just curious.
He had to have known what that was, though, right?
I mean, I don't go around randomly jamming things into my chest, not knowing what they do. Not that I go ramming things in my... You know what I mean.
One would assume, but
You just hear snickers coming from Oriana.
one would assume.
I do have a perpetual hold. It makes it kind of easy for me, but I agree with Talia.
I mean,
Ugh.
Oh, right, the injury. I thought you were speaking of the other hole. I'm like, I think every human has that hole, but no, never mind.
First of all, he's a half-elf.
Humanoid
Second of all,
creatures.
It's still the same, I assure you.
You know.
You gotta have an exit point somewhere.
I don't need to know what you do in your recreational time, darling. At least not without buying me dinner.
Well, she doesn't have a boy toy that I know. So.
Said Oriana?
Mm-hmm.
Let me know whenever I'm done meditating.
As far as I can tell, Drenma doesn't have anybody to keep her company at night, so, I mean... Gotta fulfill the needs somehow, Talia.
What I
a
do in my
tinge of-
quarters is my own personal business, and stay the hell out of my personal affairs. I thank you.
Trevelyan's just kind of innocently looking around and goes, "Is that why there's no windows?" Just very innocently, just softly, huh? Sudden realization.
Oh no!
Oh dear.
Tinge of pink on the cheeks and the tip of her ears, so she's
I
not
kind of
sick.
want to leave now.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Alright. Welcome back,
I mean-
Kohler. How was your meditation?
Just a clarification question. Can I hear what's
Oh,
going on?
God,
but I can't
yes.
respond? Okay,
Yes.
great.
Oh, this will be good.
Jinma, seeing as that you were hitting on my girlfriend not too long ago.
Oh
I was
shit.
not hitting on her.
To be fair, Drinma, you did get me a little further in my relationship. Thank you.
You're welcome. See, look at that, always helping.
I really wish that tiny hut was soundproof.
Sorry, I can do one or the other. Take your pick. Would you rather have visual
Oh
and
my.
no sound, or no visual and sound?
Well, that's what friends are for, Core. She just like winks at you and smiles. Oh, you're all ready to go meet Cardinal Bertio.
Did I hear
I mean,
that
do we
this
really
is
have
optional?
to go?
Huh?
Do we
I have
really-
to go, you have to go.
No.
Do I have to?
Core, what did you say?
Oh, literally, as Oriana was saying that, I was saying, did I hear
Are you
correctly that this is something that we have to do? Like, I don't want to go.
Is this optional?
This
Yeah,
is
I
not
do.
optional. This is Lady Jello requesting you.
Of a summons. We have
I mean,
to appear before
honestly, I
court.
would. I mean, honestly, Drinma, I would rather just fuck my girlfriend again instead of go to
Oh,
a meeting.
fuck.
But
I swear. If I'm going, you're going.
this is more
No,
fun.
I very much understand that. But if I'm going, you're going.
And I'd like a solid toilet made of gold, but you know, here we are. So let's go.
Second option is more fun.
No, I'm not I'm not disagreeing with you, but we killed 3 cardinals and made one confess all of his sins to the Keeper of the Flame, to which he is now being exiled. B, protected the 11-year-old and have somehow made her all love us and be friendly towards. Not complaining about that, but
Well, it's easy to do when she's essentially being manipulated and emotionally abused by all of the adults that are supposed to be advising.
Yeah, no, not disagreeing with you. That's kind of why I was on the throne holder's side. Anyway, but yes, we have to go. Don't worry, your part of the meeting will be short. Mine won't.
Yeah, that
Great, so I can do the second thing later.
Yes.
Great.
You might want to find somewhere else to do it.
Yeah, that'd be weird.
And disrespectful as hell.
Hmm.
Although I'm pretty sure he would get a kick out of it.
Oh yeah.
Don't know that
all here,
Damien
after
would
all.
feel the same way.
I mean, I know there's an inn a few blocks away from the cathedral.
That's a possibility. I can use silence. It's
Oh,
just
dear
it's
God, I'm not-
concentration.
Okay, alright, okay.
I'm not okay. I've chimed in my 2 cents of helping with that endeavor. Anyway, are we all ready? I know Al
Course
is.
reaction.
I was gonna say, what is
Shaking
Core's
her
reaction
head.
to all this?
I've been slowly just edging towards the door. Like,
Al will stay out on the deck.
I was about to say, Al is literally probably on the edge of the ship, like, come on.
Yeah.
I say he didn't follow into the office, just
At
standing
some
on
point,
deck and
we're-
watching them leave.
Puts her hand over Oriana's mouth.
Like, okay, that's enough.
There is a thing as to oversharing.
Yeah. Alright.
That's what we call overreach.
Yeah,
Hmm.
never learned that.
Thanks.
Come along, children.
Oh God, you all are children.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
I hate religious people.
Hmm.
Who wants to race me?
That's
The last time I raised someone, I lost, so I need to win again.
You raised her in Marketplace. You almost won.
I almost won, so I think I can get her this time.
Last time she raised somebody was Corbin, and he used a spell to make himself super fast.
I don't have any spells.
Cool, I'm down for a race. No stepping on that wind, bullcrap.
Okay. Fine.
Just straight dash. Or
Straight dash.
Okay.
Kind of like limbers up. You all know your way to the cathedral, right? That
we'll
big,
find our way.
that big fuck
I
off
know
silver
where
thing.
to go.
We
The
got
big
it.
giant fucking building with the giant flames.
I'll
coming out
lead
of
the
it.
rest. We'll meet you there.
All right, someone, give us a countdown.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Go.
Natural 20 to trip you, rages and runs.
Not her.
Fuck yeah.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, even on a natural 20, you're gonna let her save from that?
I was still trying to save.
Natural 20.
Fucking dice.
For that sole purpose. So you don't face plant, but you do trip and you stumble, but you're just like, bitch. She's got about a 10-foot head start on you now.
Okay.
That's done.
Running.
You just hear in the back of your head from Oriana, tap the wind on her.
I was gonna say. So
Dirty, dirty,
For that.
dirty.
I will use one round of Step of the Wind.
Since Drinma's gonna
And as
fucking
I
cheat.
pass Drinma, I say, it was fun and games, and it was fair, and then you went and did that, so.
Well, that is fair. Damn it.
Cartoon feet. Just-
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
There it is. The cloud of dust.
Yeah, she's got nothing. All she can do is dash, and that's only 80 feet.
Yeah. What is my Step of the Wind? Like 120? Or some shit?
Yeah, because you're 45.
Um,
See. So I can doubled.
Yeah, so 90.
90 feet.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, so needless to say, you beat Drinma.
So that's what, walking speed plus action dash plus essentially a bonus action dash?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
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 Jesus.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, so you are the first one there. Drops her rage.
Not
Well-
even breaking a sweat.
Well done. Well done.
As I do that, I give a little heat to my hand, little fire, little burn.
Low burn.
Just a little bird.
When do we get there?
About like 3 minutes later.
Oriana's gonna look at Drinma and just say, "That's what you get for cheating."
It wasn't cheating. It was a legitimate
You
head start approach.
Mhm. That's
Cheat-
called cheating.
Cheating would have been grabbing her legs and throwing her into you guys and then running.
No, that would have been mean.
Yeah, that's
Cheating is
Drinma.
tripping.
Drinma, were you an only child?
Heh.
That answered that question.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well,
A little friendly competition never hurt anybody.
it did, and that was a lot of fun before we go into this. So, are we all ready?
Yes. I suppose.
As ready as I'll ever be.
Dridma pushes the
One
door open.
last long pull off of the alchemy note before they walk in.
Standing in the center of the cathedral near the silver flame is Cardinal Mio, Lady Jayla, with her dragon hound Sivajoran, and Cardinal Bertio. As you all walk in, Lady Jayla smiles and waves. Colonel Bertio, this is the group we were telling you about. Cardinal Mio and I were telling you about. Oh. Yes. Interesting group of individuals. First and foremost, I thank you for protecting Lady Jayla, our keeper of the flame, and exposing Crozen to his heresy.
May want to evaluate your High Cardinal better.
Keep that in mind. Lady Jayla, you spoke of a ring that they had given you. Yeah, and she takes it out and hands it to Cardinal Bertio.
Frozen's in there.
Yes. Kind of puts it in his pocket. So, what brought you to Flamekeep?
Cleansing of a soul shard that belonged to my son.
And Drinma?
She's with us.
What he said?
Along for the ride, I think more out of curiosity than anything.
I know that voice.
She's not hiding.
You said you're in the back, though.
I'm in the back, but she's not hiding.
Yeah. I know that voice.
Hasn't stopped staring at it.
It's been some time, little one. How have you been?
I've been around.
Still thinking I'm full of shit and trying to prove me wrong? You can be honest.
Say that.
No.
I haven't given up yet.
Nor did I expect you to. How's your search and travels been?
Eventful. I'm not alone anymore. She'll gesture to stand there.
Good. How did you come across this group?
We were all hired by the same person. You can call him a person.
How do you two know each other?
Long time ago.
She
She'll kind of
came to me for a question, or looking for a solution to a problem that she thought the flame could provide, to which I gave her an answer that she did not like.
I'm guessing that answer was no.
to boil it down to extreme brass tacks. Sure.
As
We'll
you-
go with no.
as you did, but it wasn't a no, it can be done, but if it is done, it is a very dangerous ritual that has more probability of failing or bringing out something evil than the intended thing that you want.
And as he says that, Bashar is just kind of gonna look at Talia and just kind of like tilt her head to the side.
We didn't come here to talk about my past, Cardinal.
No, it was just
We
good.
were summoned
Just
by
good to see you again.
Lady Jayla.
It's good to see you again.
Hmm.
Yes.
Likewise, I'm sure.
Yes, you were summoned. I am Cardinal Bertio. Again, giving you my thanks. Thank you for everything you've done. Keeping Thrain safe and this endeavor with the Golden Order has now taken most of our attention and focus.
Not just yours.
But, depending on how long you stay in Flamekeep, if there's anything you need, don't hesitate to come ask. I will do everything that I can, or that is within my power. I will not just drop the hat and do something. If I can do it, and I'm able to do it, I will, but don't hesitate to ask.
While he's busy talking, Oriana is just kind of like staring at him, completely unimpressed.
As Colonel Bertia finishes, Queen Diane, the Blood Regent, begins to walk in, followed by two of her Warforged guards. Your Grace, right on time. Well, when I'm summoned, I usually get here as fast as possible. What seems to be the Drinma. Drinma turns around. Your Grace. She kind of turns to the two Warforged and dismisses them. Drinma just kind of looks at all of you. I think this is the part where you guys go.
Is this the Blood Regent?
Yeah, that's the Blood Regent.
That similar to my group, just Umbra Victus. Should we ask the question about Boro?
I was
Now?
just about to do that. Don't ask.
While we have an opportunity.
Don't ask. And then out loud. Would she know how to actually address the Blood Regent? Having
Well, I
actually
mean,
been here
considering Germa just addressed her as your
Is that what
grace.
that- okay.
Yeah.
That was my brain dropping shit. I was making sure.
Yeah.
Your Grace, we've met your friend in Marketplace.
No. So, Talia out loud, looking at Queen Diani, kind of inclines her head. Your Grace. Boro sends his regards. And then insight checking for any reaction.
Make an insight check.
I was gonna say Oriana will do the same.
I was gonna do the same, but I mean, you got it. I passed.
My insight's -1, so.
Actually, that is not half bad for the gnome. 19.
19.
And 17 for Oriana.
A small smile goes across her face, but she quickly goes back to stoic. I'm glad to see he's doing well.
Very well, as far as we can tell.
Oh, good.
Shall we give him a message?
The flame burns brighter every day.
Okay.
She kind of walks past all of you and stands beside Drinma and smiles and then makes her way towards Lady Jayla and the two cardinals. Thank you all for coming to meet Cardinal Bertio. And then Cardinal Bertio just kind of like puts his hand on her shoulder. Your Grace, I'll be the mean one. It's fine. If you all,
You want us to get out? Got
if
it.
you are all dismissed except for Drin, we have much to discuss.
Mm-hmm. Where's the closest inn?
About 3 blocks from here. Walk down. It's to the east.
That's all I needed. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Corey's gonna say in Celestial,
There it
Your
is.
Grace, as a way of exiting.
Okay.
See what her response is.
She kind of just bows to you. It's called the inn is called the Spear of Fire.
Good to know. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Insight check on like what her response was to the use of Celestial.
Go ahead.
Like any type of weird reaction, I'm guessing.
Sir Valerian's confused. Why?
I mean, my inclination seems. Okay.
She's not confused by it. Neither is Jayla. But Cardinal Mio and Cardinal Bertio kind of do that, like, side eye, like, what the fuck?
How the fuck does this person know Celestial?
But you do see Lady
Either.
Jayla kind of perk up, and Queen Diana just gives a small smile, and hence why she just nods.
Laughs in Celestial.
It wasn't. It's not a laugh in Celestial. It's for what you rolled. It's kind of a. Okay, I know I can talk to you later, maybe if I find you.
Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Turn and walk out.
Okay. I'll meet y'all back at my ship. You go to the inn and rest, whatever. We'll convene back at the Fontum.
Yeah, we're gonna rest, General.
Charlie is actively pushing the tiefling out now. Let's go. Let's go.
As the doors close behind you, you do watch this room and just kind of looks at all of you. Not sad-eyed, but like, does that sigh and then turns to face all of them.
I'm facing the music, as it were. Kind of.
I got some splaining to do.
Yeah. So, what y'all
Probably would
doing?
have given Bertio one last stink eye before they walked out.
Oriana's gonna look at Core and just go, you, me, in, now.
I
Sir
agree
Valerian's
to
gonna
this.
Sorry.
I'm gonna look down at Talia and go, I kind of want to go back and keep an eye on the ship, if that's alright with you.
Yeah.
At least since we have a
yeah.
ship full of injured.
Yep.
Core, you were saying?
If I agree to this, we have to go shopping after.
Oh, of course. I'm up for a shopping excursion.
Forget about dinner.
We have no personal healing potions in our bag.
No, they're all in. I used the last of my healing potions on Tully.
Yes.
All of our healing potions are currently in here. And she holds up the bag of sherry.
And if anything were to happen to that, we don't have a backup, so say we stock up. But
Oh, if
Yeah.
anything
First things
happens to it. By the way, just so everybody is aware, and this would actually be the gnome explaining after you said that. If something happens to one of them, it goes into one of them randomly. So not the stuff doesn't go poof. It just is only in one bag.
Got it.
But we have no way of knowing which one.
Good to know.
Talia, do us a favor. Make sure OU doesn't get in any issues. You too, Valerian.
Oh, you know it.
Keep him occupied with some nuts.
Oh,
He
Lord.
seems to get the hang of those.
Oh lord.
No, he understands them. I'm the one that gets the hang of them.
Is that a joke, Valerian?
I think that was. Was that a good one?
That was
better.
not as good. Not as good as Captain Brown Pants, but it was there.
I'm learning. I'm slow.
Okay.
So I guess
Oh, Corey and I
Coriana
are gonna
are
go.
heading to an
Yes,
inn.
we're gonna go find the inn.
Okay. This is
Find
near
the
a
inn. Drop me a note.
Ourselves.
Will do.
This is near one of the residential districts of Flames Keep. It is surrounded by winding streets with a decent row of houses. Some of those houses are still actively being repaired from the attack of Flame Keep that happened. As you walk down this this street, the odor is of what smells like burning wood. Like a fireplace. The good burning wood,
Oh, okay.
not like it's on fire.
Not like a house is on fire.
Not a house is on
Okay.
fire. It smells like everyone has chimneys and their fireplaces
Like
are
firewood.
active.
Okay.
As you make your way to the Spear of Fire, you do see the sign is a literal spear that is coated in silver flame, and the flame itself spells out the Spear of Fire.
Cool.
That's slightly gaudy, but also kind of cool.
It is
Fancy.
a 2-story inn.
No one grown tavern.
Yeah. And as you walk in, it has finely crafted tables and chairs. And what looks like a magical portal behind the desk.
Okay.
What's the word I'm looking
Fancy.
for?
Like the
The
counter.
check-in. Thank you. The
The-
check-in
the-
counter.
Reception.
Yeah, reception. Thank you.
Reception
Words.
desk.
Reception desk. Thank you. You do see a few people in the dining hall area, eating, drinking, talking. No one is at the reception desk right now.
Or like a little bell.
Yes.
Oh. Ding ding. Ring the bell.
As you ring the bell, a tall female elf walks through the portal with long silver hair, very nice diamond earring piercings on the very top and bottom of her ears. Welcome.
Hello.
Hello, what can I do for you today?
Room, please.
Okay, just for the night? Granted, it's the afternoon, but okay, so check out tomorrow. Will you be needing food?
Yes, please.
Okay. She kind of reaches under her desk and pulls out a menu. The choices of food for tonight would be a stewed sausage, and chestnut bread.
Stewed
Words
sausage.
just. I say
There's no
sausage.
sausage at this party.
Yeah, there is no sausage involved.
Yes.
No, Jesus. Why?
A baked dragon pie with a glass of brandy, or what's called the steamed phoenix with a glass of whiskey. The
That sounds
stewed
good.
sausage is 9 copper, the baked dragon is 4 silver, and the steamed phoenix would be 2 silver.
What is the steamed phoenix? That sounds interesting.
It's bird, poultry,
Mm.
but it is steamed and then boiled and served with roasted onion, and it is glossed
bird,
over with
whatever was
a very fine
power-
white
power.
wine.
And the baked dragon.
The baked dragon is think of it as a meat pie, but the top of it is on fire. That literally cooks as you eat. The fire doesn't burn you as you eat it.
Do you have any vegetable-based dishes by any chance?
We could make the baked dragon vegetable.
Core, does that sound good to you?
That's what I'll have.
Okay.
I will do the steamed phoenix, please.
Okay. And just 2 rooms or 1 room?
One, please.
1. Okay. So that's 6 silver. 8 silver.
I'll put in 4.
I was gonna say, I'm assuming we're doing the 4 and 4 again.
When are you guys
Splitting.
gonna get a joint bank account?
Neither of them
We've
are
never
good
used
with
them.
money, so never.
I mean, we spent 700 gold on a necklace of fireball. So.
Yeah.
She takes the 8 silver, hands you a key. My name is Vera. If you need anything, you are room 11, which is upstairs and to the right.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Will you be eating dinner down here, or do you want to eat in your room?
In the
Yeah,
room
room
would be
service.
lovely. Thank you.
Perfect. I will make sure that gets delivered to you right around dinner's at 6.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Nope.
So we're gonna go up and do our thing.
Okay.
Corey on a Facebook. And
Yes, exactly.
Exactly. See.
Get a nice dinner out of it too. Okay.
An
serve away.
afternoon and evening was had.
And the food was good.
Yes.
That sounds delicious.
That too.
All right. Sir
The food
Valerian
was
and
good, too.
Talia.
Yep.
What you guys doing?
Heading
Back to the Eternal Dawn.
Okay.
Vashar is coming with you
Okay.
because she needs rest.
She at 10
Tap
o'clock in the morning.
out.
She needs to go to bed.
She's tapped out.
Well, it is only about noon, so.
Oh, noon. Okay. Oh, that's right. We did take a short.
Yes, you took a short rest.
What's the word I'm looking for?
As you make your way back to the Eternal Dawn, it is... The crew isn't as groggy, but they are still very tired from the effects of the poison. They are starting to get over the effects, but you can still... It's still lingering on them. So they are moving very slowly, trying to take care of the ship as it's docked.
I'm gonna look to Talia and go, you know, I think I know what would cheer everybody up. Since our resident cook is out of order, why don't we fix something?
You want to help?
Certainly. I can sling pans.
Maybe steer clear of the magical one, dear. Don't want you to burn yourself.
Oh, right. I forgot about that one.
Mm-hmm.
By your lead.
Actually. And I'm looking at something. Hold on. So, with alchemy and proficiency in cook's tools, would I know if, like, essentially cooking a restoration potion into something would help them at all? Or would it destroy the potion?
It'll destroy the potion.
Okay, that's what I thought.
This is it. They'll be with you being an alchemist. You know, in a few hours, the effects will wear off. It's one of those. The body is literally combating the poison, so they'll be fine. It's just the body. It's taking the body its natural process to fight off this.
Some time.
Yeah, it's just gonna be time.
Hey, DM.
Yes.
DM, time out for 1 second. My hearing aid's disconnected.
Ah.
So I have to reconnect. So.
Pause.
Buzz. Buzz.
Ow. Why you did this?
Because I'm in bastard.
I mean, by technical definition, no, but yes.
Yes. Well, yes, but no.
But no.
The paladin.
Yes, but also
the
no.
paladin, when he finds out the rogue stole a precious artifact. You're all right with? Well, yes, but
Yes. But no. Yes, but also no.
Right. Alright.
We good?
Yeah.
Your ears back on.
no. You're
Yeah.
right.
Ears are back up.
So, heading down towards the kitchen, and would immediately look for Para's glove to
Okay.
see what she has in the cold storage.
It looks like she has two to three beef tenderloins.
Okay.
One long, about 8-pound pork tenderloin. Some cuts of chicken. A lot of sausages. Pork products.
That's probably the sausage that Valerian bought from.
Yeah,
Because we did
Ages ago. Yeah.
still good.
It
well,
keeps.
you know, cold storage, and it hasn't really been that long.
Nope.
I know how to do that one.
So, let's see here.
Sir Valerian definitely knows how to burn meat over fire.
Indeed, he does.
And make stew out of nothing.
This is a page I haven't looked at in a hot second. Our food inventory.
Yeah.
Damn. I mean, one of two things. I don't think. Does she have any eggs? Or no?
They are
Just
not in the glove of colding. They would be in.
Right.
Yeah, she has
Normal.
eggs. Just normal.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you think, Valerian? Breakfast for lunch? Or shepherd's pie?
Ooh. Would keep a lot more, I think. Because then we only have to cook once, and we could have it for lunch and dinner. Depending on how everybody's feeling, you know?
Beef or pork?
Why not both?
Because I don't want to clear her out.
Well,
tell you
I
what.
don't know which one she's had the longest.
I'll tell you what. Well, it's been in the... And she'll shake the glove. So it's frozen. So she'll pull out the pork. And then from our storage, she'll pull out a couple pounds of bacon. How's that sound?
Oh, perfect. I think that'll work very
Okay.
well. We don't have to season anything.
Oh, my lad, no. You still see it. There is more to life than salt, Valerian. So,
Fair enough.
pulling out, knowing that Vashara is with them, she'll pull out the Sarlona spice
Okay.
and will proceed to use her mother's recipe to create shepherd's pie, but with Sarlona spice.
Okay.
I'm learning how to cook.
And at this
Teach
point,
the
it's
paladin
very
how to
helping
cook.
advantage or disadvantage.
Oh, yeah.
How are you helping her? Because that's going to depend on what this role would be.
Following
Here.
orders.
Okay.
I was gonna say you could probably
Advantage.
get like the pans that are up high.
Yeah.
I would use his height, and I would
Yeah.
give him, knowing that he can handle the Holy Avenger, I would give him a knife to cut up vegetables with.
Okay. So this would be an advantage.
With a +11. I love the gnome.
Does my aura help her with cooking?
Cooking.
I mean, it's
calm.
not a saving throw, it's an ability.
No, unfortunately.
Yeah. Let's see here. 25.
25.
All right.
Not an issue.
Cool. We did a thing.
Making enough for essentially do the double cook thing, like when I make you guys macaroni and cheese.
Yeah,
Nah.
So have enough for lunch and then at least dinner.
there you go.
Can graze as they feel better.
As
Yeah.
you're finishing and getting ready to serve, Damien walks out of Par's room.
How is she?
She's doing all right.
Sleeping?
Sleeping, yeah.
Good.
Warm my heart to see you cooking, but
We'll at least put our mind at ease.
yeah. When you're done, if you
I'm
want.
sure
Vashar-
she's been prepping.
Vashar has gone over to the barracks area and is just kind of laying down.
Okay.
Um,
Damien, you were saying.
when you're done, if you want to visit her, by all means.
Bring her a plate. Bowl, I guess.
He kind of walks over to Balthier's bunk and just sits down next to the bed.
Talia will dish up 3 plates. 4 plates. I can't count. Leave 2. Take 2 and walk over to Damien. Physically put 1 in his hand.
Thank you.
For you.
Thank you.
And she'll take the other one and kind of sit it underneath the bunk. Something that my mom used to do for their memory. She'll kind of touch him on the knee and walk away. And take the other 2 and go in and visit.
As you walk in, she kind of like starts to wake up. That smells delicious.
Can you sit up or do you need help?
I can sit up.
Sir Valerian pokes his head in. I helped.
He did.
Did you now?
He did.
He's just a proud kid right now.
Well, it smells amazing, Valerian. So, good job on the helping.
He's a wonderful vegetable chop. And she'll hand her a bowl. I used Sarlonin spice.
Oh,
Don't know if you're familiar.
I've heard of it. Never gotten my hand on it, but she takes a bite. It's very good.
If you have an empty container, I can leave you with some.
There's probably one floating around in the kitchen somewhere.
I can make that happen.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I can leave you to eat, or I can take up Damien's chair and we can have lunch together.
Whichever.
No, your choice.
Is he still with both of you?
Yeah,
Then you can take the chair.
I physically put food in his.
Thank you.
If necessary, I'll shove it in his face.
That's my job. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, but you're a little laid up at the moment. I don't
know.
mind helping.
He's just...
I know. I left a plate for him too. And she'll crawl up on the chair.
He's gonna ask you all a favor that I know you'll probably be able to do, but he shouldn't ask it.
What do you mean?
Well, he goes through stages of grief very fast, and he's now on anger.
I can relate. Not to the fact part, but to the anger part, I can relate.
I understand this whole. You all are involved with this Golden Order, and by effect, so are we. And if they have anything to do with it, he's ready to burn them all, so.
Well, burning won't do any good. I understand what you mean.
Okay.
Sorry. Sometimes my literal brain
Your little
gets-
brain takes. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, dear.
So what favor is he gonna ask?
Boom!
The kitchen light went on and Kaylee went away.
Haley went blind.
The beacons are lit! Gondor calls for aid!
Oh my god. Anyway. So, what favor is he trying to ask of us?
That we find Mallorig, and we make him suffer. And I mean
Yeah.
suffer.
Well, from what we've been told, he can't be killed unless his tie to this plane is severed. And there's only one very specific way to do it.
Well, if we can't do the specific way, then don't you think that would be the worst type of suffering, to keep dying and dying and dying and dying?
Yeah.
I heard that. He's standing outside the door, just kind of keeping an eye on, on Damien, but just still kind of acting guard there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't fall out of your god's favor. You'd be killing evil over and over again. Look at his bonus
No,
points.
Para dear, I think he means him dying over and over again.
Right. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, he's also... He needs to go to Hathril.
Go to where?
Hathril.
Would I know where that is? Probably not.
Make a general history check?
General history?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe. That's a 16.
16. This is a town in Breland. Where exactly you wouldn't know.
Okay. But I would know Brayland, and I would know that we have a paladin who might be familiar.
Yes.
More so than me.
Yes.
Okay, cool. And kind of doing a little bit of the math meme face, attempting to put 2 and 2 together. Is that where he's from?
Yes.
Okay. Valerian might be familiar.
I don't know where our next step of their adventure goes, but if it's anywhere near Sharn, it's on the way.
Well, Sharn, an abandoned town near Sharn. So, yeah.
Just maybe,
I think this is something that we can prioritize.
thank you.
Especially considering at least one of the stops that we're making is for my... Well, benefit is a strong word.
Of course.
Okay. Did he have family?
if they're still there, but
I'm assuming that Damon. No,
yeah.
not that I'm going to ask him.
No. But Damien, if anyone would know, it would be Damien.
Okay. What about Nadar?
Nadar.
Yeah. Young, scrawny kid, night crew.
We picked him up a little bit before we met you all.
Damien picked him up?
Yeah, Damien picked him up. It was in one
Seems
of
he was.
no,
Go ahead.
it was in one of our stops in and around Braylon. We picked him up near Mitmarsh, near the Faded Forest.
Just wandering?
Not wandering. I mean, he belonged to the town, and we were delivering some goods there and picking up some goods. Kid just, well, as Damien told me, just kept asking questions and looked excited. Damien said,
Was Damien alone when he found him?
yes.
Okay.
As Damien said, he just looked like a kid. I was excited to see an airship and travel. Said, do you have anything here that would keep you from joining my crew? He said no, and Damien said, welcome aboard.
True to form, no more questions asked.
That's Damien for you.
Most of the time.
But he's a good kid. Clean. I don't know if he's enjoying his job right now, which is basically clean up at the morning crew's messes and walk around and make sure we're all safe, but
Well, he seemed to have been training with Balthier.
no,
That's why I asked.
no. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Well, you seem to be a fount of information regarding him, so I think rather than bother him, I would bother you. Because you're used to me bothering.
That is very true.
I feel like you would be mad at me if I didn't bother you, sort of.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, Balthier let him borrow one of his swords, which seemed odd to me, considering they were like extensions of his body.
Maybe if I had the other sword, it would have made a difference, but I don't think so.
How did they sneak up on you?
They were disguised as Sir Valerian, and the other one was Damien. And the one that looked like Sir Valerian questioned about the guns. It's almost as if they knew he had bad news. And said, is everything alright? Can you help us check? I've been thinking, said yes.
Why would you?
Damien seemed flustered. Well, the one that looked like Damien seemed flustered.
Flustered by what?
Like something was wrong, like the people that were supposed to get that delivery were here. So we went down and helped them check the shipment, and as we opened one shipment and turned around, there was a creature covered in fur and a half-elven male.
Yeah.
Both of you pushed me away to protect me, and tried to keep me safe, but they overpowered him. I tried to run, and last thing I remember was a very sharp pain in my back. And he said, "That form will do." And that's all I remember.
Oh. Thank you for telling me. I'm sorry to make you relive.
As arrogant as that man was, he was very brave in his final moments protecting me.
I can guarantee you that him going out protecting you, getting to, as Damien said, finally be the leading man that he always wanted, would have been, if he got to choose, how he would have wanted to go out. I'm just glad you didn't have to face them alone.
Me too.
Do you have any means to
Uh-huh.
Do you have any means to protect yourself?
Damien? But no, not really. I mean, I guess we have a dog on the ship, but that might help.
Have you ever used any sort
The only weapon I use is a knife. That's a chef knife to cut and prepare our meals, so no.
Okay. Well. My gosh. Should really consider investing in a muzzle.
Anna, you got him mute so Kayla can talk.
I was like, what the heck?
I was like, I can't hear myself think. Well, when you're feeling better, obviously not right now. I could maybe teach you how to use your knife skills in a more defensive way.
I would like that. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome. I can take your dish if you're done.
Okay, thank you. It was delicious.
I'm glad. I'll make sure to leave some of the sarlone and spice in.
I appreciate that.
That pan is freaking awesome.
Isn't it? Worth every gold piece.
And favor, if I remember correctly.
Yes, and favor.
Be careful with those.
I will.
They don't always end up as well as Boros owed to Damien.
I will. I will be careful with those.
Okay. I'll let you rest. Let me know if you need anything.
I will. Thank you.
Is there anything aside from making sure he eats that I should do for Damien?
No, just make sure he eats.
I will.
Thank you, Talia.
You're welcome. And she'll kind of grab her hand and give it a squeeze.
Okay.
And she'll immediately take a look at Damien. Has he touched any of his food?
He's touched some of it,
Okay.
Been
like
watching him.
half of it, and then he put it.
Okay.
He put his bowl right next to the bowl you laid for Balthier. It's just kind of like this, looking over him. Just silent.
Bashar is still just laying on the bed.
I won't bother either one of them for now.
Okay.
Want to help me clean up the Larry? I have a question for you.
Certainly.
And as they get into the kitchen, she'll ask him what he knows of half-real.
Okay.
Familiar at all?
What do I know?
Make a check at advantage. General intelligence check at advantage, because you're from Brayland.
Intelligence or history?
Intelligence. This is
Okay.
This is a recall.
Oh,
Probably not much. Only 14.
14. This is a hamlet in northern Brayland. It lies on the major transportation crossroad linking the Orion caravan trade routes and the lightning rail itself. It is near the border of Ondair. So it is a trade city that most of the Dragon Marked House Orion uses as base of operations in Brayland because of where it is located. And
the accessibility
and the fact that it's on the trade route and it's on the lightning rail that leads into Thrain and Ondair, or goes to the east that used to connect into the land of Ciri, which no longer exists because of the Mournlands. This was a major hub of the lightning rail and the trade caravan, so it's a hamlet. This is where House Orion literally has a base of operations.
Okay.
So there.
Then you would have recounted literally all of that because hashtag keen mind.
Hashtag
Right.
keen mind.
Keen
That's
mind.
what I said.
Yep.
That's what I said.
Word vomit.
that is what I had said.
That is what I had said.
Damn it. Well, apparently, that is where Balthier was from. So,
Return him home.
exactly.
It's only the right thing to do.
That's what Damien said he wanted.
He'll get his wish.
And that's,
Hope.
well,
The way things have been going, you really can't promise for certain anymore.
no, but this is something that we can prioritize. The waning fields will still be there. We don't have to go to Yakinville. Doesn't make any sense to.
Sounds like
This
a
is
plan to
not
me. I agree.
we'll have to wait for the ladies to return. I don't know whether they're staying in town. They'll be occupied for a fair amount of the day, I would imagine.
Lord.
All right.
At least the room won't smell like buggery again.
Larry! You're awful. You're awful. Awful. Not wrong, but awful. Maybe we need to invest some scented candles or incense for that.
Damn, guys.
Okay.
There?
Okay. Well,
Oh boy.
well. And at this time, it is what time?
About 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock. Looks like we've had lunch. We've cleaned up.
Probably just gonna go up onto the main deck and just pace. Just sentinel patrol, basically. Just pacing.
Okay.
Keeping an eye out. You know, everything that's going on. Keeping an eye over at the Phantom as well. Just because I'm still uneasy.
Yeah.
So.
You do see Drinma starting to make her way back to the Phantom, climb up the rope, and sees you kind of patrolling in waves, and then just quickly walks into her chambers.
Talia would have followed you on deck and be sitting near the teleportation. Poring over and writing it.
Okay.
Well, it looks like Junma's back. Should I go tell Vishara?
Let Vishara rest. She gave a lot today.
Fair enough.
And I think by that point, Oriana and Cor would probably take a break and go shopping.
Yeah.
How far away is
okay.
the Phantom from us?
Before that, suddenly you see Sir Valerian snap around in his boots, just with a panicked look on his face, and goes, "Where's the child?"
Oh, yeah. Because we did tell
Oh,
you to keep
shit.
an eye on OU.
Good question.
And we just started cooking without him.
Yep, we
And
sure did.
kind of haven't kept an eye on him.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Oh shit.
You have a trick. Cast locate baby.
Yeah,
Locate baby.
gonna have to.
Oh no, that's in
I'm gonna-
character.
I'm gonna
Fairy, cast locate baby.
I'm gonna shout out first. Oh, you! Are you anywhere near?
No response.
Of course. Okay.
Why would you?
Let's
Message
Level one.
120 foot range. Same thing.
try again.
I said message is 120 foot radius. Buddy.
Nothing.
Cool. Locate baby
Cat-
it is.
Locate baby, it is.
It's like, oh god, they'll never forgive us.
Exactly. That's exactly what's going on in my head. Like, we are so fucked.
We've lost the child.
Hey, by the way, while you guys were having fun, we've misplaced the baby.
Technically, the baby misplaced himself.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, but
Lord,
you
I
still
hope he
may end
didn't-
up with a dagger in your gut.
Yeah.
I hope he didn't follow him.
How first? So
Locate
how far
object
away?
is
no, no,
1,000.
no,
Yep.
How far away is the Phantom from the Eternal Dawn?
About 60 feet. Not far.
Perfect. So when
There you
while we're looking for that, Talia would just kind of send a welcome back message to Drinma. I hope they essentially welcome back. Hope everything went well, dear. Come on over if you need a refill.
Yeah, I'll be right over.
So what does my baby
Uh-oh.
Dar say?
Hold on.
Your child, by the way, is having fun in the streets.
Having fun in the streets, huh?
He's not
Just-
causing any trouble, but he is...
Where specifically, dear?
Near one of the alchemists. Block away.
Perfect. Thank you, darling.
You're welcome.
So, Valerian.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Grinma has a bead on the child.
Excellent.
About a
work.
block away. About a block away by an alchemist shop. So,
Lovely. No time to waste. And just dives over and just fast ropes, like almost fast rappels head first off the ship with the rope.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Do I need to roll a check for that?
Yes.
Yeah, I figured.
for that 5% chance, man.
So you don't fall flat on your face.
Please make it athletics. Well, yeah. Athletics or acrobatics? What do you want?
For whichever you're better at.
Okay, thank you. That's
That's
what
so
I was
nice of you.
hoping for. And that's a natural
Okay.
20. So we're okay. Of
You're
course,
good.
that's the one-
In
That's
full,
what I
in
needed.
fully donned plate armor, and with the sword and shield on your back, literally grab the rope and literally Black Hawk down it. Just jump,
Yeah,
grab rope, and go
exactly.
boom.
Black
That's
Hawk
what I was-
down it.
Yep, that's what I was envisioning. Where was that when I needed that earlier?
All
Neat
right.
trick.
And that's +8, so I still would have been okay.
Yeah, 28. You're good.
And I'm hooking it. I might actually still cast it just so I have an exact bead on where he is, but I'll wait until I get a block there and see if I notice him first.
You do see him
Are you-
not hassling this woman, but is literally grabbing it and like, how much for this one? No. Or how much for this one? No. How much for this one?
Oh, you.
He's trying to buy something.
Oh, you. Are you trying to do some shopping?
I like to borrow. Can you tell her I'm trying to buy something? I have money. See?
I'll walk over to her and put my hand on his shoulder and go, he gets a little confused sometimes. What is he trying to buy off of you that seems to be an issue?
Well, he's
Something that is
just
not
grabbing.
for sale, I'm guessing.
He's grabbing all my potions, and I'm pretty sure he doesn't have the coin for it because A, he's a goblin, and B, these are very expensive potions.
You'd be quite surprised, but I can help him out. Which one are you interested in most, OU?
He kind of grabs one of the bottles. It
Good
is
point.
it's glowing silver, and on the jar itself are arcane runes that glow as the mixture kind of goes back and forth in battle. I want this one. That's 1,500 gold pieces.
It's a little steep there, OU. What
But
interests
that's
you about it? Is it
pretty.
because it's pretty?
Hold on. Talia would have followed because she heard alchemist, but she's much slower than
Oh,
Valerian.
yes.
So
Yeah,
what point do
I didn't. Yeah, I
Probably
didn't
when
piggyback
it's like
that
you
off.
like you see OU holding this bottle that is glowing with the arcane runes and the silvery liquid inside of it, and then you hear that's 1,500 gold pieces.
Yeah, and you would have heard the paladin go, just swallow his
Do I
own tongue.
recognize what it is?
Make an Arcana check.
I can't.
Zelda's watching. Yeah, not good.
Awful.
Oh, sorry. Make an alchemy check.
Oh, even better.
Yeah, that's a plus
That's
12.
That's a 3, but it's a 15.
15 is actually the DC you needed. So, good job.
Yes.
This is, you would know this as the Oil of Etherealness.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
It is
Cool.
a glowing oil, and contained in the batter jar is etched with the arcane runes that give the magical properties of the etherealness.
Mm-hmm. And what I
That would
know
be useful.
is that, well, yes, it could. Out of game. There's nothing that I can do to create that.
Oh,
or
no.
recreate that.
No, no,
Okay,
no,
cool.
no.
Just making sure. Again, the answer's always no.
Yes.
Don't ask. Oh, goodness. Well, my dear, you have a keen eye. It is very pretty.
That's us.
But
Are you trying
That
to
is
find
a
something for your
lot of-
mothers?
Yeah.
hey,
Oh.
I happen to know if you really want to get them something that I know that they will appreciate a lot. After that fight, I heard them say that they were having a hard time with finding anything for healing. You might want to get them some healing potions. I'm sure they would really appreciate that.
Do you
That's
have any
something
of
they can
those?
use. My lady.
Of course I do. How powerful do you want it, and if you can afford the prices?
let's worry
the
less
best
about
one
the
you
price.
got.
Maybe just assuming.
Of course.
One second. She, like, steps away from the counter and grabs what looks like a small little chest and opens it up. Pulls one out.
Right, this bitch.
Oh yeah.
This is a supreme potion of healing.
Oh, yikes. That's going to be expensive.
It's 20,000 gold.
Oh!
This is a superior, and then clearly that's out of your reach. And then she pulls out a smaller looking one. This is a superior. That's 2,000 gold.
And I just kind of looking at her. I'm motioning with a finger to keep going down.
Pulls out what looks like a small little vial. This is greater, and this is 200. Okay, I can definitely afford that. Actually, hold on. I can afford 2. Really? 2.
Yes.
Pulls
He
out.
can
His
afford
mother-
too.
Sir Valerian looks at her and goes, hey, his mother's give him an allowance.
Travel with more than one goblin. That's impressive. Okay. Pulls out 2 of the vials and places them down. That's 400.
Travel with more than one goblin.
That's 400 gold. Okay.
You need help, buddy. Or are you good?
What does that mean in platinum? She just, like, opens her eyes. That's 40
dear.
platinum. Oh, yeah, no problem. How many is 40?
Let Auntie Tolly help you.
I'll help you.
Okay. He just dumps all the coins out of his
shit.
pouch.
Oh, you, darling. My love. Pick those back up.
No,
Pick
no,
that
no,
back
no,
up.
no, 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 no.
Yes. Yes. He will pick up his money. And you'll do well to mind your manners, ma'am.
Okay, here.
You scooped up everything off the floor and put it back in the bag?
Yes, back in the back.
Okay. So, do you want to count to me or do you want me to count to you?
You count to me. I can only go over this many.
Okay, so both hands out like this,
Okay.
and she'll take his coin purse and count him out 40 platinum.
Okay. I will mark that off for
It's
him.
okay, Ludwig could only count to that many.
just drops the 40 platinum on the counter. Takes the 2 vials.
Thank you for
your business. Are you
No,
welcome for
darling.
my patronage?
There you go.
That one. That
It was
one.
that big.
You don't own this shop, dear.
Alright.
Although that was very nice manners.
Yes,
Let's go back to the
please,
ship and-
please. Come back anytime.
Mm-hmm.
Say, little one. Yeah? How would you like a trade? For big person?
Wait,
Wait to hear what she has to say.
let's hear what she has to say first. I know you're very excited, buddy. And I appreciate your excitement. Let's hear what the nice lady has to say first.
So, little one, who are these two? Oh, this is Auntie Barry and Auntie Tally. Right, okay.
Pleasure to meet
Well, I would gladly give you that potion of ethereal, and she pulls out the Supreme, and the Supreme for your dagger.
Mm. Don't do that, buddy. What do you have as an alchemist with interest in that dagger?
Certain contracts, certain trades that I could make my money back.
Mm-hmm. No, buddy. I know.
Oh, you, it's
I
your
know.
toy. You've already got your mother's something. It's
I
okay.
will tell you this. And she'll kind of look at him straight in the face. Your dagger works all the time. That potion does something similar, but only one, and you can't control it. It's pretty, but keep your dagger.
She's trying to cheat you.
I
Listen to
wouldn't
your
say
aunt
cheat.
and uncle, but if you ever change your mind, please come visit and we'll gladly discuss trade. Okay.
And if you're going to visit, what do you need to do, OU?
Right around the door. Well, obviously bring
Well-
toys.
Yes,
Us.
but bring or tell one of your adults where you're going.
Okay.
What didn't you do
So
when
now
you came here?
tell you where I was going.
Surprises are
You do
always
hear a
nice.
very low, guttural groan of like, God damn it.
Have to come by your contracts the honest way, dear, instead of cheating children.
Well, thank you for your business. It's been a
Mhm.
pleasure.
No, I'm already steering OU towards the ship.
Bye,
I should
everybody.
say the same.
Pirate lady.
You would do well not to judge books by their covers.
Clearly.
Yeah, his mother is a tiefling.
Yeah. Because cheating a tiny goblin could have a tiefling over here chapping your ass.
Oh, you, my boy. Surprises are wonderful, and I know that you love
Adventures.
surprises and all, but
Adoption is
for
the
your
thing,
mothers,
you racist bitch.
they still don't have to know anything.
Oh shit.
If it's a surprise for your mothers, please tell us.
Okay. I just like
We
the
will-
last time I did
We
surprise.
promise not to tell them, so you still have your surprise.
Okay, you think they'll like them?
Oh, I know they will.
Awesome.
They will love them.
Okay. Okay, next time tell. Sorry, you were just... It was like really sad on the ship, so I decided to like try to cheer up.
I understand.
Yeah. Okay, my bad. Lesson learned. Oh, where are my maps?
They went in town to do some shopping of their own.
Oh, okay.
And we're going back to the ship.
Okay.
We've got shepherd's pie waiting for you.
Sorry.
Uh-huh.
Mama Crow's shopping. I looked at a bath! Yay! He starts running to the ship.
I don't get a bath! Yay!
Can I try and, like, hook his collar before he runs away?
Yes.
What kind of check would that be?
Probably Dex. Sleight of hand.
No, that's a strength. You're literally trying to use your strength to
Strength?
grab him and stop him from running.
Oh, I figure I would have to, like, roll to grab first. Regardless of contested strength.
Oh my.
This is gonna be funny, y'all. Well, it's actually not awful. 12.
Nope, you missed. Woo.
He's dexterous.
I'm gonna turn
Well,
to
if it
Talia
was
and go.
the
At least we
roll
know
strength,
where
it
he's.
should have been contested strength.
At least we know where he's going now.
It
Yeah,
was.
and
He rolled above a 12.
he rolled a natural 17.
Jesus.
It was a woo.
Bullshit. Bitch. Damn it. Alright. What did
You
you,
know,
say,
it did-
Valerian?
I said, at least we know where he's going now. Just let him get there in one
Uh-huh.
piece.
Uh-huh.
And
You're a lot faster than me.
you kind of. I think I kind of picked up on the same thing that you did, even though I'm not very good at reading people. But
Oh, she's a
I
racist
don't
cunt.
think. Not so much that part, but I don't think that those potions were hers either.
Anything's possible.
Well, let's keep an eye on the boy.
I
At
mean,
least he's happy now.
yeah. By the way, did she have any actual reaction to what I said as I walked out the door?
She
The adoption's a thing, you racist bitch.
Yeah.
no, none that you wanted.
Cool.
It was a slight chuckle and then start to rearrange the potions and.
That's about the reaction I expected.
Yeah. All right, Coriana. You guys are
Yes.
now it's your turn for shopping because
Time
I
for-
swear to God, every 4 episodes it becomes a shopping episode.
Yeah.
Or a
What
find of a
happens when as
baby.
much shit happens to you as happens to us? We need more things.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right. What type of shop are you looking for? Magic, weapons.
We don't know that the baby bought us potions.
No, we don't. So
Nope.
we were gonna go look for potions first.
Yeah. That was what I
Okay.
wanted to get.
Because that's what Core was looking for.
All right. So you would find yourself at Polynak's Apothecary. This is it is a 2-story timber and brick building with a reinforced wood door. It looks like it has almost a dozen chimneys surrounding this house. Each chimney is producing a different type of smoke. One is producing the traditional gray-black. One is producing red. The other is producing like this very dark, viscous green. Another one is producing
I want to go
blue.
play.
It's
Okay.
like a hookah bar.
I want to go play.
That seems cool.
Yes, this is Polynak's Apothecary. As you walk in, you see a male halfling with a very, very dirty beard. And by dirty beard, it would be gray if it was not covered in herbs and smoke and soot and magical properties. And
He's been working.
He's been working. He is face deep in what looks like one of the chimneys and one of the cauldrons, and just like kind of stirring.
Brianna's just kind of gonna.
Customers,
Oh no!
hello. Welcome. Podax. Yes. What? Yes. Potions. Yes. Need. What kind?
It's Victor. Healing.
Healing. Basic. Not fun. Easy.
Or greater. Either one.
Greater would be better.
It's just healing potions, basic. No fun. Yes. Kind of grabs a small little chest and opens it. Puts 3 potions down. 300. No. Sorry, basic. 150.
Are they?
What's that?
They're just basic.
Basic potions of healing.
Okay.
So
That's
Okay.
50 apiece.
75 and 75.
Decide. 1 second. Ah! Kind of runs back to another chimney and starts stirring.
Or the. You want to get these 3?
Somebody had a potion of haste with his coffee.
Yeah.
Quickly!
Yeah.
Volatile potions could explode any second. Yes, 150. Yes.
You said that basic healing potions are boring. What kind of interesting things do you have?
Mmm.
Oh.
Got your fancy.
Oh, no.
Good.
Oh.
How do you like to hit things?
I very much like to hit things.
Good. Kind
Hit up close and personal.
of like runs past you guys and starts stirring another cauldron.
Does he have a cousin named Victor?
Hand you the vial and then taste. Taste. Kind of hands you like a very, very warped wooden spoon that might give you splinters. Taste. Sample.
Blah.
You feel your body almost like the world around you is slowing down and you're moving fast.
So potion of haste. Yeah.
Potion of
Yes.
Haste potion.
Oh boy.
Does it?
The taste of it is a burning sensation. It tastes like you literally just put a stick of cinnamon in your mouth,
Oh dear.
Okay.
but it ends with a very sweet aftertaste.
Could be worse.
Yeah.
Could be cough syrup.
Yes.
So if I
How
were-
much is that?
Yeah.
I have to remember what I put in it. 1 second. 200 gold.
Whoa. One-time use.
Two uses.
Okay. And
If we bought the 3 healing potions plus the potion of haste, would there be a discount for buying in bulk?
Who are you? Who sent you? Why are you looking for a deal?
No one. Because we like to save money.
what if we buy one more?
One more what?
One more potion.
Do you have anything else interesting?
Grabs out a vial. It's a green oil, and it looks not mucusy, but it is like when he shakes it, it's viscousy.
Okay.
So it doesn't look like snot, but it's still like
Probably more like
thick.
honey.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay.
Add this potion, all other potions. 600 gold.
Hmm.
Potion of giant strength.
Giant strength. What is
Wait, hold on.
that? Making sure it's the
Stone
right
giant.
potion.
Stone giant strength.
Stone giant.
So what does that do?
1 second.
Yeah.
Makes you strong as stone giant.
Wait.
So, Cora, you could.
You see
hit
a
things
little
multiple
raven kind
times
of. You see
and really
You see like
hard.
a raven kind of just like land on his shoulder. No, not now. Go away. Your strength modifier goes to what a strength modifier of a stone giant is.
Which is what, a +5?
Plus a lot.
Yeah, probably. I don't
It's
use
a lot
strength,
more.
though.
Mine's +4. So
Stone giant would make your strength modifier 23.
modifier.
No, your
Modifier?
strength score.
Sorry,
Your
strength
strength
score
Oh,
goes to
okay.
a
I'm
23.
Like, wait a
Fucking
minute.
hell.
Strength score of 23, a modifier of +6.
Yeah, modifier of. Yeah, +6.
+6.
I don't think
Anyway.
so. Hold on. I'm just gonna try something.
Bruh.
You're paladin.
It's like kind of helps, but not really.
Mhm.
What'd you say?
Paladin.
Yeah, but do you use strength?
Yeah.
The Holy Avenger is a
Yeah.
strength-based
Holy Avenger,
weapon.
yeah.
Okay.
It's a beaten sword.
Charisma. We talked about this.
Charisma caster, strength melee.
Gotcha. Well. That may
Well,
that
while
it-
we're not currently in. Oh, sorry. You're going back in. I thought you were.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
carry on, discuss. I have to grab a truly because I'm out of beer.
no. So if we did that though, the healing potions were 150.
Mm-hmm.
Then mine was 200. So that would make that potion 250, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's so expensive. I don't know.
What was the name of this place? Which is
Some
what I
kind
was
of
going to ask.
apothecary.
I mean, I assumed you weren't going to be able to random.
All carriers? Something? I have an Eberron Dragon Shard that I would be willing to trade. I have a mirror image Eberron Dragon Shard that I've never used.
Actually, yeah, I've got a dark vision shard that I could give up too because now I have dark vision goggles.
Yeah.
So the shard can go bye bye.
Because I'm a basic white bitch. Alright.
You said it, not us.
I am.
So
So,
I was quick on that one, wasn't I?
Yeah, you were.
yeah. Would you be willing, because we have a couple dragon shards that have spells already cast into them, would you be willing to trade those in addition to some gold?
What's best?
I have one that has mirror image cast into it, and Core has dark vision cast into one. If you have any regular dragon shard, Eberron dragon shard laying around, I could cast another spell into one. I would also be willing to do that.
I'm an alchemist. Do you think I use magic? I use plants. 600.
Just seeing if that would interest you.
600.
Now's when you need to dip into the bank of OU.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be helpful for the end game. Surely.
I mean, I literally have over 100,000 gold right now.
I know, me too. I just don't want to like.
Why are you being
Something
frugal?
else comes up.
Or do you just want to
Okay.
split 300, 300?
Yeah, we can do that.
Plus we get 3 healing potions out of it.
That's okay.
So,
Deal.
we'll each put 300 on.
Good. Yes. Enjoy.
How much platinum is that?
30
That's 30
platinum.
plat.
30 platinum.
35.
30.
30.
30.
Oh, 30. 30. Got it.
30 0.
The money exchange is very metric.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll
Except for
both
that
put
weird one.
30 platinum on
We don't
the
talk about them.
counter. Yeah. Yeah, we'll both put 30 platinum on the counter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Excellent. Thank you.
60 platinum, just chilling right there.
Thank you. Oh no. Duck.
Oh no.
And you see him duck
I'm
behind the
gonna
counter.
duck.
One of the cauldron explodes.
Oh no!
Oh no! Which one?
Shit. Okay, good day.
Deck saves.
Right.
Good
He
day.
gave us enough warning, thankfully. Is there now a hole in the wall or
And I
something?
have to fix that.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Like the. I just had an image of a kitchen of where somebody didn't put on the pressure cooker top right, and there's just a pressure cooker and then a hole perfectly circular in the ceiling above it.
Mhm.
Yep.
So we're gonna leave that shop.
Okay.
On that note,
Cora, I'm kind of interested to see if there's any other magical necklaces or any other fun things.
Why are we like this?
You're the one that wanted to go shopping on our break.
For potions, we can go check out some magical stuff. But if we buy
Yes,
anything
please.
else for anybody, then we have to charge them.
Fair enough. So we're gonna go look for some magical items.
Magical items. Okay.
What was the name of the apothecary shop?
Oh yeah, what was the name of the apothecary?
I will have to go back in a second. I will tell you at the end. because-
Hawkins or something?
Something's apothecary.
Yeah. I will go back at the end of the recording because I got. You're going to a magical shop now, so I gotta pull up this one.
Okay. Fine. Like
Dive and
Hawkins or
disappointed note taker.
something.
So you're looking for magical items. Alright.
Yes.
Still in the same district, you guys would find I have to double check, and I just ripped the page right out of its socket. Hell fucking yeah.
Right out of the socket.
Yes.
Yikes, bro.
That's my life.
Yikes on bikes.
Yikes on bike, indeed. Oh, I need one.
Alright. I'm making sure I got that because looking at the map and what I have. Ah, okay. This would be. God bless it. Sorry. It's so much fun. This would be.
While we're walking around real quick, would Oriana like notice that she's getting any like odd looks just being like a
Yes.
tiefling walking around
Yes.
Flamekeep?
Yes.
Okay.
They are not. Because you're not causing trouble, they're not. Like, very.
She's definitely getting some distrustful looks though.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Comes with the race.
Alright.
I'm still here.
Try to clean up the camera. What'd you do to it?
Alright. Okay. Lord.
Big stretch.
There we go. Alright, this is, Robert's. It is literally just called Robert's.
Okay.
Same style. It's a two-story timber and brick building. As you walk in, you do see a human male, around mid-50s, well-dressed, shirt, tie, very nice pants, kind of like walking around, turns around. Yes, welcome. What can I do for you?
Well, we were exploring the city and we happened upon your shop and we were interested to see what you had available.
Oh, okay. Quite a few things. Price range, not prior.
Nothing astronomical.
Okay. I can work with that.
We'll say nothing above 800.
Nothing above 800. Okay. Okay, I can. Jewelry, wands. Surprise you.
This surprises.
Okay, nothing above 800. Let me double check my stock here. Starts flipping around in the book. Nothing surprising. 800. Okay, well, I have a wand of wonder.
What does that do?
It's considered wild magic. It's you cast it on a creature, you expend a charge, and there's about 100 different things that could happen on it.
That sounds scary.
Magic. That's amazing.
Sounds interesting.
That's about 400 gold.
Okay.
I have a wand of magic detection, 3 charges, detect magic. It will break if you expend all the charges before the end of the day, but because of the magical properties of Corvette, it will regain charges when you rest. That's 200 gold. 800, below 800, below 800.
Just out of curiosity, how much are the I can't remember what they're called, but like the things that increase your scores, like the tome of a tome of understanding, or
Oh, the Tome of Intellect, the Tome of those.
yeah, all those. Yeah.
Those usually run anywhere, depending on the type of tome, can run anywhere from 12 to 2,000 gold.
12.
1,200.
1,200 to
100?
1,200 to
Okay, I was
2,000
like, wait,
gold.
what?
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Okay.
I was like 12 gold.
Do tell.
Okay.
you- um, are you looking for like fun magical items as well, or are you? I would assume you're adventurers.
Yes.
I haven't seen you around, so okay. So are you looking for fun magical
I
items,
mean,
or are you looking for
You
just
you would
strictly...
remember a tiefling, sir. Just saying.
I was trying to beat around that bush, but yes, thank you. Are you looking just specifically for the wands that I've just described, the wand of magic protection or the wand of the wonders? Or are you looking for some fun things to show off to your friends? Because if so, I have a deck of illusions.
I mean, let's just say I have this, and she like kind of holds up the necklace of fireball and the wand of magic missiles.
Okay, good to know. Okay.
I like things that make a bang.
Okay. Do either of you have trouble seeing in the dark?
And this one here.
I do.
Well,
but
she
I
has
have
dark vision
goggles.
goggles, but
Okay, well, that kind of... Never mind.
we do have an artificer in our so.
Oh, well, that's good, that's good. Okay, no problem there.
What about like a circlet, like a headpiece or something like that?
I think I have something like that. Let me double check my stock. You said below 800 or less, correct? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Well, this would be right on the 800 range, but I do have what's known as an amulet of health.
I'm assuming that involves healing.
Makes you harder down. That'd be right.
Sorry, what does it make? What is it? It goes up to 19, right?
Yeah, make your Constitution score 19.
It's gonna be a +4 modifier, which would probably up your DC, Annie.
Not my DC.
No, her
Right.
DC is not tied to her Constitution.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Still think shorter.
It gives me 18 more hit points.
You get more hit points when you roll hit die,
Yeah.
when you roll more health on a level.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah, squishy bit.
I'm not that squishy though anymore.
I wasn't looking at you, baby.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Looking at the warlock.
I was looking at your girlfriend.
That's not
There's
a bad
the
idea.
squishy one. Is that all you had in terms of 800 or less?
That's about all I have right now, yes.
Core, anything seem interesting to you?
Do you have a ring of protection by chance?
Ring of protection. Let me double check. Is there a certain type of protection or just protection?
Oh, I just had a thought.
The one that gives +2 to your AC.
The
Makes you
Evidently.
magically a little harder to hit.
the amulet of protection. Oh, you,
Mm-hmm.
the squishiest of them all.
I actually do have one on stock, but that is 900. This was a special delivery.
Does that mean that it does something different?
No, it still is a traditional ray of protection. It makes you harder to hit, but this one was found in an expedition off in Zendrik.
Hmm. Core, does that appeal to you?
900 is a little out of my budget currently, but the amulet of health.
I do apologize. You said it's set 800, but I
Yeah,
don't
no,
want to
that's
lie.
okay. It's okay.
Would you be willing? I'm gonna try the same thing that I did with the apothecary core. Would you be willing to knock 100 off in exchange for 2 Eberron Dragon Shards with spells in them?
Make a charisma check at or persuasion check at disadvantage.
Persuasion at disadvantage?
At disadvantage.
Okay.
Moose, what are you doing?
Moose is being Moose.
Not
This is
settling.
what he does, like every
Like
time.
a head.
He's gotta do the circles.
There's a 16 and an 18 at
Yep,
disadvantage.
sure is.
Plus 7. That is a 23.
Man.
I can't. This, again, as I said, this is discovered off of Zendrik, where it came with a very hefty price.
Damn, 23. What do you think?
I don't need any of that stuff. Just trying to think about everybody else.
Okay.
The amulet
I
of
think
health would probably be really good for OU. But
Yes, it would. You said that amulet of health was right at 800.
Yes, right at 800.
We may have to convince him to take his hat off to put that on first. He does love his hat.
that's true. Yeah, no, he won't do that.
Well, an amulet's a necklace.
Yeah, amulet's a necklace.
He only has 2 attunements. You don't.
I think we should do that for OU.
Yeah. So 800.
4 and 4. So another 40 platinum.
Okay.
All right.
So we're gonna take the amulet, sir.
Amulet of health, not a problem. Kind of collects the platinum and puts the amulet down. Thank you for your business.
Thank you.
Flame be with you. I know you probably don't follow it, but flame be with you.
Not even close. But
Light be with you.
Any other shops you want to visit?
We spent a lot of money. So.
Yeah, you did. So it's like, any other shops you...
I'm down to 6 platinum. I mean, it's still 200
Yeah.
gold and 565 silver, but I'm down to 6 platinum.
Yeah.
I've gone from 1,000 gold to 317.
It's almost like having things cost money.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost like, hey, you guys have all this fucking money, spend it.
Yeah. So we're gonna make our way back to the inn
Sitting pretty.
Okay.
since we've got the room for the night,
Okay.
and it's probably getting close to dinner by now.
Just about, yeah.
Yeah.
As you walk back into the inn, you see a halfling female, a dwarven male, and an elven female kind of at the table drinking, and a human male kind of just put a coin down on the table. And you hear the end of the conversation. If you're interested, we would appreciate your services. Starts to walk by you guys and kind of looks at you two and just walks out.
Give me a moment, Cor. Orion's gonna follow him out.
Okay.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
I couldn't help but overhear the tail end of your conversation. What kind of services are you looking for?
People looking for coin that would potentially like to join an expedition to Zendrick for the procurement of magical items in the ruined cities.
What kind of coin would we be talking?
Depending on the magical items, we are looking for a select procurement of magical items, anywhere from 1,000 platinum to 2,000, depending on the deliver of the goods, and they are in good shape.
I
Damn.
happen to be traveling with an adventuring party of my own. Would this be something I would be able to discuss with them and get in touch with you?
Of course.
How should I get in touch?
Kind of reaches in his bag and pulls out a gold coin. Hands it to you. Speak into that.
Is there a time limit?
Within the week would be appropriate. You have seen this coin before, but you've seen it in platinum.
Ah,
I knew it.
I was trying to ask
it's
you.
the gold Concord, basically.
Yeah.
Didn't know they did that.
The gold accord.
The golden
No.
Concord.
The golden Concord.
Probably into it. Didn't know I did that.
The golden accord.
They're different
Oh,
levels of
shit.
the RM.
No.
All right.
The golden order. The golden concord. Oh.
I've done a few jobs for the higher ups in the past.
What member? And there's only one level higher than gold. That'd be platinum.
Yeah.
So what member? There's a select few.
Yeah, he's apparently on their ship list now. Goes by the name of Malrig.
Don't believe I've heard of him, but
Hmm.
But if this is something your party would be inclined to do, within the week, it is the 15th now, so At least you would give word by at least the 22nd. That
I will let you know.
my name is Orbed Bali.
Or bet.
Orbed.
Pleasure to meet you.
And your name?
Oriana.
Rihanna. Again, if this is something your adventuring party would like, let us know.
It's a pleasure talking with you.
Likewise.
I'll turn around and go back to the inn.
Alright.
What was that about?
Potential job. Something that needs to be discussed with the rest of the party.
Okay. Well, it's almost dinner time.
Goodness.
I could go for some food.
Yeah.
Which you guys are getting delivered to your room.
Yep. So we're
Mhm.
heading back up.
Alright. Sir Valerian and Talia, now,
Mm-hmm.
Germa has made her way over to the Eternal Dawn with bottle in hand and just like kind of sits on the deck. Alright. Go put all your crap in your bunks and let's talk.
I'm ready to talk now. She's plunking down directly next to her with the alchemy jug.
Oh, good.
Has Vishara at this point rested long enough for it to be considered a long rest?
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
What time is it for us if it's dinner time for them?
It's about 4 o'clock
Right now.
for you guys. It's about 4 o'clock for you
Okay.
guys. So there's a
So-
2-hour lapse right now.
That's fine. I was just making sure that it had been.
So she's only been resting. Understand.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's easy.
Just probably.
What'd you say?
It's probably gonna take a while. Go drop off your stuff. And let's drink.
Still prepared.
I know. Just go check on your friends.
They're not here.
I was talking about the ones on the ship. It's gonna be a long conversation that we probably don't want to get interrupted for. So go check on them, see if they need anything. I'll be right here. She kind of walks over to the teleportation circle and just like plops down and starts drinking.
Okay. So I guess I'll go make a round down below deck and see if everything's okay.
Okay.
Assuming Damien hasn't left where he sat.
He has. He did finish his
Okay.
his bowl, but he's back in Para's room.
Okay.
He has wrapped up Balthier, leaving the 2 copper pieces, but he has wrapped him up.
Sure.
Tyler's coughing.
And the rest of the crew? Are they still looking
They're
naked?
they're better.
Okay.
They're much better.
And from peeking in the kitchen of the food that was prepared, I'm assuming that they have destroyed at least one pan
Yes.
that was created for them.
It looks. What it does look like is of the 2 pans you made, it looked like someone was forced to eat the first bite, and then they proceeded to devour.
Like, this looks like trickery. Someone take this.
I don't know, man. We ate breakfast and we almost all died. So what do you fuckers eat?
Everybody
Fair
draw
enough.
straws.
Fair enough. That's entirely fair.
And OU is where?
I'll be playing with him on the deck. I
You're
wouldn't have
asleep.
known.
You don't know that.
Yeah.
Asleep and/or with your girlfriend, depending on who you
I
are
was-
right now.
I was gonna say I'm sure.
Depending
you're
on who you
sure.
are right now. So you're asleep.
Yeah.
No, I still got my head on a
So-
swivel on the deck, but I'll be
Yeah.
keeping him occupied.
So nothing
After
seems
that
amiss
panic, he's not
on
leaving
that
my
level.
side.
No.
I don't like that answer.
If you're doing like full rounds, like if you're walking down the barracks and like checking all the beds, if you get to your bed, there's a book on the edge.
Book.
It looks like a spell book.
Oh, fuck.
Simon, baby, what is it?
I mean, I
Uh-oh.
would be intrigued enough to walk over and look for that, because yeah, I said I was making round.
Yeah. So if you're doing your rounds, then you would notice that there's what looks like a small spell book on your bed.
Do I recognize the spell book?
No.
By looking at it, does anything seem off about it?
Make an investigation check.
Well, 10 plus, I'm pretty sure my investigation. Yeah, 18.
18.
No, 18.
Yeah. No, your modifier is an 8.
Yes.
Nothing seems...
Yeah, I can't roll with it.
It doesn't seem like it's warded or anything there's a spell surrounding it.
It doesn't seem like there's a spell around.
Yeah.
Is that the sentence that you just said?
Yes.
Sorry, my phone buzzed as
Oh,
you
no,
said
you're
that.
good. You're good.
Okay, so pick up the spell book. Kind of turn it over in my hands. Flip to the first page. Can I read it?
There are no spells. It is a empty spell book, but on the back of the cover
There's stuff on it.
is writing from Simon that says sorry.
Are there actually no spells in it?
They can hear me.
No spells.
It just says sorry, Simon.
Yeah.
Okay. I've already said sorry.
Okay.
Oh, Annie.
Somebody forgot to mute.
Yep.
Whatever you're doing, we can hear you.
It's loud. You can mute yourself.
All good.
Yeah. Sad smile. Could have used you today. Miss you. And put it in her pocket and continue our rounds.
Going through the rounds of the armory, the blood has been cleaned up.
He would have cleaned it up.
Yeah, it's cleaned up. But nothing out of the ordinary of the armory doing rounds. It's all right.
Are the boxes still full of weapons as
Still
they
full
were?
of guns.
Okay. And nothing seems amiss about them.
Make an investigation check. Use those dice that you keep buying.
I know. There we go. 19.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Haven't been touched. Have been moved to clean up, but
Sure.
still fully stocked in their cases.
Nobody or nothing hiding underneath arcane cannons thinking about where my nephew likes to hide when he runs away.
Yeah, no.
Okay. And that whole process takes about how?
About 30 minutes.
Okay. Would I know if there's any other way for that book to have gotten on my bed other than for him to have placed it there or had somebody else place it there?
Not that you know of.
And she would actively poke her head in to check on Damien and Farah.
Damien is fast asleep.
Sitting up in the chair.
Sitting up in the chair like this.
The hospital sleep.
Yeah, the hospital sleep. Para is also sleeping. It looks like he changed the dressing on her wound.
And how long were we off the ship?
About 45 minutes. Not too long.
And out of curiosity, I know I'm being annoying right now, but I said I was sitting on either his bed or mine, whichever one was closer. Which one was I sitting on? To Balthier earlier.
His.
Okay. All right.
Going back up.
Because she's irked and hopeful at the same time. She's gonna cast See Invisibility.
Okay.
And do one more quick wander, not pouring over wander,
Okay.
around specifically level 2. Would have probably peeked her head down in the arm.
Okay.
Do I see anything additional?
You don't see a human figure, but you do see what looks like an orb.
Okay.
Kind of just looking towards the kitchen.
An orb? Is it solid or is it translucent?
It's translucent.
Okay. Would that mean anything to her, knowing how this spell works?
Has anyone used... no, you've been scryed on before, so... But you didn't know it was scrying, so... Character, no. You, personally, yes. But character, no.
So that's a Rala. More than likely. Probably. You're not going to say shit, I know that.
Yeah, I know.
Brother.
So, I don't see anything other than the translucent orb between the barracks and the kitchen.
Yeah.
Okay. But I can tell that it's looking at the kitchen specifically.
Yes.
Alright, she'll go back up on deck. That just lasts for an hour, by the way.
Yeah.
And she'll come up the stairs, actively looking around, and then go plunk next to Drenma.
Everything good?
Sure. Everybody is fine.
Good.
Or as fine as they can be considered.
I'm good. We're in some
Unless-
shit.
Me?
Yes, we.
Okay.
I assume we're traveling with
I
you guys
understand.
now, so.
Well, yeah. I mean, I know we've been in some shit.
Yeah.
So, what new cow pie have we stepped in now?
Well, Lady Jayla and the Blood Region are gonna address all of Flamekeep tomorrow about Cardinal Crozin.
What specifically about him? Just that he's dead, or everything that he was trying to do?
Both.
Okay.
So they're going to elect some new cardinals to help Lady Jayla continue to be the leader, even though I was highly against that. They want me to do my flame, and then this whole.
Excuse me.
Midsommar-
Wait a minute there, Missy. You want to run that back and run that by me again without mumbling?
Talk to the flame, talk to Tira, whatever.
You talked to.
Yeah, don't worry about that one. And then Midsommar, and then apparently this. In my dealings with Jorlin, if I even call them dealings, since all he's done is just say, "Oh, I'm going to hire you to be my transportation," then fucks off whenever he wants to. So
Can relate.
Yeah.
You hear a finger snap over by where Sir Valerian is sitting with OU.
So like
Zone of,
trying to get attention, or
just over his shoulder. Zone of truth.
Oh, okay.
so you're casting zone of truth basically what over the teleportation circle?
Pretty much over Drinma.
Well, it's a 15-foot radius.
Mm-hmm.
Let me double check.
I think it's 15 feet from
60
the caster.
feet.
Yeah, you
It
carry a
is 60
magical
feet.
zone that guards against deception in 15-foot radius, but it has a range of 60 feet.
So,
So you can
yes, I
set
can cast it
any
over.
15-foot radius within 60 feet of you.
How big is the teleportation circle? I never actually asked.
Big enough to hold 6 people.
Okay.
So at least 6 or 7 feet across.
I mean, depending on if it's just standing very like this, or they each get a melee square. Yeah.
$10-foot diameter circle.
Okay.
There you go.
So yeah, over top of the whole teleportation circle and then some.
Yeah.
Cool.
Right.
So
So we are making
wisdom saves or
charisma saving
Charisma
throws.
saving throws.
Oh, cool.
14.
This will go well. This will go well. Are you in it?
Well,
too?
you're the caster, so
You don't have to make it.
you don't have to make it, Ian.
I'm over with OU.
Yeah, no, he doesn't.
Yeah.
No, it's just Talia.
Oh,
and
you're
Drinma.
telling us the DC.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I understand now.
Yeah. Drinma has a 17.
Yes.
Irma succeeded.
Natural 20.
Yes.
So you both
Okay.
succeed.
I tried. Just a thought.
So no, remind what happens if you succeed.
Nothing.
You're not affected by it at all?
No.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
You can't. You only can't lie if you fail.
Cool.
An affected creature is aware of. Yeah, we're not even affected by it.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
But anybody
Do we
who
even know
walks
anything
into that
happened?
area for the next 10 minutes has to make a save.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Do we even know what happened?
No.
No.
No,
Okay.
because we're not affected by it.
and
Cool.
I just did it subtly, so
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm gonna assume that the nephew did something that required quiet correction and move on.
yeah,
So,
there you go.
So far, you have recounted me things that I'm aware of, aside from, Jayla and the Blood Regent
Yeah.
Diani, correct?
Yes, Diani.
talking to the entirety of the city. Um, except for the mumbly bit in the middle where you were telling me not to worry about it. And the fact that you were mumbling means that I feel like I should worry about it.
Yeah, it's something
Trying
they
to do my thing.
something
Shut up,
they
Ian.
wanted me to do for a few years, and I don't want to do, but whatever.
No, not whatever. I think you, out of all the people that I've ever met, understand that you have a choice in your own destiny.
Yes.
So yeah, you have the choice to say no.
Yeah, I've told Valerian that, and I believe that. But with everything going on, it's getting closer and closer to where I might have to do it. But whatever.
Is this something that, like, Jayla and the Cardinals are asking you to do, or something that your flame is asking you to do?
Both. If the easy way to do it is, if Jayla is the keeper of the flame, I am the champion of the flame.
And that would mean something to her because of what she knows about Valerian. He's the champion of Dollara.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
So
you seem to have more choice than the other champion that I know.
yes. So glossing over my personal crap, because you do the same. Don't think I didn't notice that with Cardinal Bertio.
If she could get shorter, she would.
So let's look. Can we continue your game of let's not focus on us, let's focus on the rest of the group that we travel with? Because I like that game.
If it truly has nothing to do with the group, I'll let it go.
It truly has nothing to do with the group, just me. But what does...
Insight check the Asimar.
Okay.
Again, not too bad for the gnome. 19.
19. It actually does have nothing to do with the group.
Okay.
She is telling the truth. It has nothing to do with the group, just her. But what
Fair enough.
does have to do with the group is our golden problem.
The big golden problem, or the multi-pronged golden problem.
The multi-prom.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently he just doesn't have a bunch of humanoids following him. So if Jorlin if Jorlin, who is a ancient silver dragon that sealed him away, Midsommar has other dragons following him.
Oh, sorry, what?
Yeah, Caius was
More?
the human general.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need some more information than just a yeah there, Missy. How many more dragons? And where did you get this information?
Tira.
Okay, so we have the keeper, the champion, that's the voice, right?
Yeah, Tira's
Well,
Tira's the voice.
in character.
Yes. Yeah, Tira's the voice. 5.
So, we won't be fighting one dragon, we'll be fighting 6?
Yeah.
Don't like that.
No.
I don't like one.
Can you see why I told you that we are not going to be interrupted and we're just going to keep drinking? So, apparently, the rest of this alliance doesn't know of, the other 5 dragons. Hopefully someone will present them with that information, but,
We are
Well-
being watched.
Are you close enough to hear all of this, Valerian?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I didn't know where.
Okay.
specifically you were.
Well, who's
I'm
ever
just
watching?
listening.
We have another 5 dragon story about.
I didn't see anything like the eyeball downstairs that I see up here, do I?
No.
Okay.
Well,
Making sure.
I have another 5 to worry about, so that's a thing. Great.
Any other truth bombs that your voice dropped on you that apply to the group?
Plus the group. There is a potential 7th dragon that is, well, a dragon that doesn't have a side, but could potentially sway on either helping us or helping Midsommar.
Okay.
At this point, Valerian
Astal?
stands up. That's one that I don't think we need to worry about joining us.
What do you mean?
I believe that ship has already sailed.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yes, what are you talking about?
That's the dragon that's in the whole Frost Mountains. Astol.
Yeah.
Yes.
How long do you know about that?
And just holds up his brand.
Oh, great, more god shit.
Yes.
I mean, I
So-
have a hand too, but
It's his
No,
brand.
I had a little conversation earlier that I really didn't think anything of it because I was told that Astel was going to remain neutral and hates both sides equally enough. But they have already tried to sway Astel
They who?
to Jorlin and Mavon.
so that's where our fuck off Silver Dragon went to.
So he's in the Horcrux? That's an interesting name for non-range.
Whole Frost. So apparently it got a little heated, and she's not to be messed with by, well, at least anybody that mentions Dollara, apparently.
Well, I sure as hell won't be doing that.
But
No offense.
she's seems like it's mutual that she will murder both sides with the same equal interest.
Okay, that's...
And has no care about who wins this fight as it is.
Okay,
I mean, I feel like siding with us would be in her greater interest. Because, you know, we're not going to burn the world. What was that, Trinma?
No, that makes sense, but okay, so, okay, well...
So that's eight dragons on the
She-
table.
okay.
She
That's
may
a
be
lot.
wanting to just let each other's side destroy themselves and then probably clean up whatever's left. So that's just what it seems to me.
Well, so,
Lovely.
you said the Hoarfrost Mountains? We'll pin that on the map.
Oh, that's right. You have the fun map that lights up.
Yeah, I have the fun map that lights up. Yeah, so... And whatever Midsommar is planning, it's outside of the range of the flame, so yay.
What the hell does that mean?
It means whatever Midsommar...
Let me guess.
Eyes.
They can't help other than sending their Templars and their Paladins and their whatever.
Yep, there you go.
And by can't help meaning they won't.
Both, yes. So, that's kind of where we're at.
Amazing.
Speaking of my magical map, there's 4 new lights on it.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, you see why I wanted to drink with you?
So that's how many lights now?
Oh, that makes 7.
And the last ones had something to do with the death knot dread.
The
Giant
the flames
bat.
the flames judgment,
Bat.
and then Shadowcar, and then something in Sharn. So, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
I thought they all had to do with the dread knot.
So did I.
Cool.
At
And none
least-
of them have moved? We just have new ones.
Yeah, no, we just have new ones. Yay!
Where?
Well, you're not gonna like the first one, the Hoarfrost Mountains. That's
Lovely.
That's the first one. We have one in the Towering Wood of the Elding Reaches. Yay. We've got one in the Three Barrel Cove, which is an island just outside of Zendrick. Again.
Barrel or barrel?
Barrel. Barrel. The Three Barrel
Thank you.
The Three Barrel Cove. Which is an island just north of the continent of Zendrick.
Okay.
And the last one would be near, well, on the island of Argonessen. Near the Vale of the Fallen Raj. Rajah. So yeah, I'm all in for burning that map and just ignoring it.
I would say let's not do that.
Okay. Well, that offer is still on the table. Just so you know.
Let's pin that offer for now.
A lot of pins. Okay.
What other pins do you and I have?
Just the Midsommar one right now. Well, no, that's not true. Also, the Shadow Marches with Mal. And the,
I don't know necessarily that was a pin so much as I didn't want to explode your Genasi.
I considered it a pin. And then you said the Yarkum Dral, yeah, that one.
That's less a pin and more of a destination.
I put it as a pin. Well, yeah, there's just a lot of pins, and we're being...
You.
So, yeah, we've... The world is our oyster, and I say we, shuck the fuck out of it. Well, wherever everyone else is ready to go. But we'll probably have to stay here in Flamekeep for another day for this whole announcement and the transition of power. I may have convinced Lady Jayla to give Queen Diane some of her power back, because apparently the council, no matter who was in that position, couldn't be trusted.
Okay. The hell does that mean? Although it sounds good because, an 11-year-old shouldn't be running a fucking country.
And neither should an 11-year-old that is literally the religious beacon of religious people. So, Queen Diane doesn't get her throne back, which I was trying for. Didn't succeed on that, which kind of sucked. But I may have convinced Lady Jayla that instead of having a bunch of old, crusty men telling her what to do, that Queen Diane should help her, since she was the original ruler of Thrain before the theocracy took over. She thought that was a good idea.
Smart kid.
Very smart for 11-year-old. So, so Lady Jayla and Queen Diane are... It's still a theocracy. Thrain is still a theocracy, but it's... I may have diminished the power of the theocracy. So, we'll see what happens tomorrow. They're still going
is Diane not part of it? The theocracy, I mean.
Oh, God, no. She's an Eoriran. She was...
Okay.
Her family was the rulers of Thrain, of this nation, and then they embraced the Silver Flame, and became a theocracy. So that's the two announcements. Queen Dione gets a little bit of her power back and helps Lady Jayla rule Thrain, and also that the Council of Cardinals that they're rebuilding no longer gets to be in the meetings. They strictly stick to the religion side.
Oh, well, isn't that
We'll see how that
a fantastic
goes.
idea?
Yeah, we'll see how that goes. I trust Mio. Mio was a friend of my dad's, so I trust Mio. Bertio, he's old, but he's honest, so that's a start. We'll see the four that rise the ranks, so we'll see what happens there.
So any prospects that would rise the ranks that you would be more inclined to want to see, as opposed to others? Or has it been too long?
It's been a little long, so
Fair.
that's kind of where I stand with it. So we'll see where we go. But so after Flameskeep, we've got a lot of work to do. Yay!
As if we didn't have a lot to do before, dear.
That's right. A lot of work. Awesome. So, I don't know where the girlfriends are, but
They're in town somewhere.
oh, good.
At an inn.
Oh God.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't going with that. There's a tiefling.
What?
Walking around.
Yeah.
A very religious, fanatic town.
Yeah.
It's not burning.
Oh.
It's fine.
Yeah.
She can hold her own.
I was just gonna say I haven't seen any fire yet.
It's not burning. Okay. Well, I'm going to go back.
I feel like if something was going to happen, we would have heard about it by now.
That's fair. I'm going to go back to my quarters and try to decipher what the hell we're going to be doing now.
Well, what time is it by now? We've probably been here for what?
It's
half
about
an hour?
7. It's about 7.
Okay, so about an hour.
Yeah.
Well, wait.
Can
How long did I take searching? Damn.
Can you do me a favor?
What's wrong, dear?
She kind of takes out a silver coin, kind of grips it, and a little bit of flame comes out of her hand. Can you put that on the body of Balthia?
Any place in particular?
By the heart.
Anything else or just place?
Just place.
Okay.
Well,
Why can't you do it?
because I don't believe in it anymore, but just because I don't believe in it doesn't mean it shouldn't be done for someone who died bravely, apparently.
He kept Para alive.
So he deserves the coin. Well, thank you for staying with me and drinking.
Always. Always.
How much trouble has that goblin caused you, by the way?
Define trouble.
How much trouble has that goblin caused you?
It depends.
There it is.
Today I think we got lucky.
There it is. Excellent. Well, you all have a great night. I'm going to open my drawer and see what all I have to drink tonight, so...
You go through all of the iced whiskey there, dear.
I'm almost done. Yeah.
Belched any good snowflakes?
I did. Quite a few. Thank you for that. It's quite nice in a city of fire. Well, so whenever the girlfriends get back, let them know that's kind of the plan. And whenever Damien is a little bit better, I don't know what they're going to do with the body of Balthia, but
He
Going
wants to bury
home.
him at home.
was home.
In Braylon. Hathriel, I believe it was.
Well, that'll be our first stop, and then we need to figure out what we're going to do, because there's a lot of work apparently.
Valerian, do we still need to go to Shard? That was for you,
No.
right?
That was for me, but not now.
Okay, so Hathriel, Yakum Drog were the only things that we had on the dock at the moment then. And even if it wasn't on the way, we would be going to Hathriel first.
Oh.
Sean is for just information. That's all. Which I've been in the dark all this time. It doesn't matter to me. Ignorance is bliss.
That it is. Well, we'll all discuss in the morning after the announcement.
What time is that?
It's about going to be at 9 in the morning, so bright and early.
Not as bright and early as today was.
So you're not wrong, Sylvan. You're not wrong. So that's the plan. So you all get some rest. Do what you need to do. See you all bright and early. I'm going to go get drunk.
Can you make it to your ship, Lord Dear, or do you need an escort?
Oh, I'm good. It takes a lot more to get me drunk.
That was a
You
But
wake
if you see me at the helm of my ship trying to fly it, then you know I've had too much and you need to stop me.
So if you hear my voice in your head, step away from the helm.
I will step away from the helm. Well, good night, Talia.
Good night, dear.
Be at peace, or whatever the crap you believe in. You know me.
She'll brandish the alchemy jug at her. Sleep well.
Sleep well. And that is where we're going to end tonight's episode. Because as a party, you guys got a lot of fucking branching pathways open now.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Jesus.
Yeah, after the burial of Balthier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Oriana potentially just got a.
Well, you have a coin for our armor. Your girlfriend has a coin for the armor.
Yep.
Yeah.
I apparently have
You
to
potentially have just taken a job for the Golden Concord to go to Zendrick.
Uh-huh.
You know, could be fun.
Hey, you know what? Honestly, I love when I just put out those breadcrumbs and you guys nibble on them. I'm like, yes, yes.
Uh-huh.
Could have ignored him. You did
Well,
it.
I mean, that's why she said I'm gonna discuss with the party first.
Yeah, no. But again, I threw the breadcrumb out there and you nibbled at it. I'm like, reel it in, reel it in. Alright, so that will
And
be...
what was the name of the apothecary, sir?
I will get... after the... let me do my outro, goddammit. I will get to that. We will see you next week. We love you. Follow us on... subscribe on here. Like, comment, subscribe. Follow us on Instagram, Twitter, all the social media. We love you. We will see you next week. Be kind to each other. And, oh my god, I'm so happy to be back.
Yay!
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.